where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? You've got 1 minute to get in on this raffle token giveaway. 500 raffle tokens, exclamation point, I want that. Exclamation point, I want that. And also, we've got 30 people in here to start the stream. That is 300 raffle tokens for everybody. There you go. There you go. That's right, get on in. Welcome on in, friends. Happy Freebie Friday. Happy Freebie Friday. How you doing? How you doing? Very happy to see you here today. I hope you've got an awesome weekend ahead. I am sure you are excited about it. What's up, Diablo? How we doing today? Hello, 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 everybody. Very excited. We're 1 week away from Subathon, chat. 1 week. 1 week. That's it. We start on July 4th. You're good, just hot today? Dude, I bet. I bet. It's been spicy. It's been very spicy. Recently. Just today, it's starting to cool down in my area. All right. So very, very exciting today. I am looking forward to hanging out with y'all and having a good time. It's 99 out there for you right now. Yeah, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. That's hot. That's hot. It's cooled down though. It has cooled down a little bit. It was like 95 here, 95 to 100 like a couple days ago, for like 2 days, and now it's about 75. So definitely an improvement. Let's just keep it at 75 for a while, shall we? Right? I think that seems fair. We'll just keep it at 75. That seems like a good temperature. It's still a little warm for me, but as long as it cools down at night, that's right. Because sleeping in hot weather, man, oh, that's the worst, isn't it, chat? It's just the worst. All right, so we gonna have a claim here or what? It looks like, yeah, there it is. There it is. You were gonna say grats to Trout, but I know, I'm so sorry. Trout. Let's see here. Flounder 388 is a winner. A wiener is you, Flounder. Here you go. 500 raffle tokens. Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. That's right. You're going to commit various war crimes. Seems about right. All right. Okie dokie, let's do this. I am just setting up for what will be our first raffle of the day for a $10 Steam gift card. Remember, the first raffle of every Freebie Friday is done with card cash now. All right. That looks good. I am not opening it yet, though. You're gonna have to wait. All right? Hold your horses. Okay? You thought that was a good pun? Trout ended up floundering. Nice. Nice. Where is Trout? It's like,
Attention cardboard shoppers. Earless trout. Earless trout to the customer service desk.
No? He's just disappeared. I mean, he has kids, so this makes sense. This checks out. Quite literally here a minute ago. I don't know. Fine. Keep your secrets then. I'm here. I was distracted by kids. There it is. The Zintuition wins again, Trout. He was a victim of children. Shenanigans. The 2-year-old whacked the 4-year-old with an iPad. Oh my God. No, that's not good. That's not good. Ow. Ow. Hopefully not in the head. Dang, dude. Brutal. All right. So, as you know, I've been thinking about subathon stuffs and goals, and I'm currently filling out that entire spreadsheet of doom. You know, it's 50 goals, chat. Just from 0 to 1,500, it's 50 individual goals, the way that I do the subathons, right? Right above the eyebrow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Poor kiddo. Hopefully not super hard. My goodness. That would hurt so bad. Yikes. Nobody wants an orbital socket fracture. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that's scary. That is scary. See, that's the great thing and terrible thing about having multiple kids. Like, one kid, you know, you're worried that you're going to spoil them to death, so you have another kid, right? So they have, like, a little playmate and friend, right? You grow in your family or whatever. And then, like, they can play together, which is great because they distract one another, right? But also not so great because, you know, they maybe go overboard sometimes and hurt each other or get into fights and all kinds of stuff like that, you know? When you were a kid, your older brother threw an N64 cartridge at your stepbrother and put a gouge right above his eye. Damn. The little one is feral. Is one of the goals Zin shaves his eyebrows? I mean, if I did, would you even see a difference, Gregory? What's up, DG Gnome? How we doing? Hey, happy Freebie Friday, man. I hope you stick around to get a chance to win some Steam gift cards today, dude. Even if you're a lurky turkey. Get in on that, man. I'd love to see you win something. Hope you're doing well, man. Your Zin grows a beard. That's terrible. In the summer, that's awful. I might do that for, like, the winter subathon. I'll consider it. I will deeply consider it. How about that? Your husband and his brother shot BB guns at one another. Yeah, that sounds like typical child behavior. Like, I remember my neighbor threw a shovel. Yeah. Doing decent. Sort is a bit like Borat right now, but coffee is helping. What? Got you. Coffee does help. Was the cartridge okay? That's funny. SG says, you'll do it. I might. I mean, if I'm physically capable. You know, when I played Judas in Jesus Christ Superstar, I had to grow this beard out. And it was like, it came in brown with like hints of red. And then like right here, especially, did not grow well. Right here. Not very good. And especially right here too. Not very good. Little patchy. You had to buy a new copy of GoldenEye. Oh, damn. That's a pricey throw. That's a pricey throw. Dang. Okay. So I've been looking at some fun things for goals, and I wanted to let you know there are some brand new things in here that I've never offered up before, but I wanted to give you a little preview of those so you can get a little bit pumped about them. Very excited for this. First up, you're gonna like this one, I think. Big Red Hat Hump Days. So every Wednesday, I'll wear the big red hat. How about that, chat? That's not particularly new, but it is something that we can do because I know that you guys miss the hat. I've heard that on occasion. We're gonna do one day on Saturday where we do like just a all-day crazy Twitch integration all day long. We're just gonna play a whole bunch of different Twitch integration things that you guys will be able to vote on. Right? So whatever games you guys decide, those are the ones that I'll play throughout the course of that day. And we'll probably play 3 or 4 different games. Something like that. We're going to do a tier list of your choice. So you guys will be able to suggest and then vote on a tier list that you want me to do. So if you're curious about how I feel about various things, whatever it may be, you can find a tier list for that particular thing, and I will go through it. It could be, you know, Final Fantasy games. It could be, we did a soda tier list before. It could be, the various flavors of Chef Boyardee. I don't know, whatever you want, chat. Whatever you want, okay? Olympic sports, which one is the best, right? So there is a cat treat thing on here. It's that the kitties will get a treat on camera. You know how I had that camera that I used for the magic cards? I'm going to put that down on the floor, and I'll put the treats right in front of that so that you can see them nom nom their treats. So we'll do that too. Kitty's going to get chonky. They get treats every day as is. Actually, they're pretty good about it. I think Samson has started to his weight has started to tick up a little bit. He's looking a little bit more plump than he was before. So we might have to start limiting. If that continues, we might have to start limiting the food a little bit. But he's been pretty good about it. How about this? A photo of your choice, say for work. I will put it on my phone lock screen for the duration of the subathon. So every time I pick up my phone and I go to unlock it, I'm going to see this image, this cursed or blessed image that you bestow upon me. So these are some of the new things. What else is there? I want to take a little bit of time maybe and watch some of the old YouTube shorts and clips together on stream. We'll watch the most popular ones. Say like the top 10 of each. Top 10 Twitch clips, top 10 YouTube shorts. And we'll just talk about them a little bit, reminisce a tiny bit. It'll be fun. I think it'll be very fun. What else? Doom. Yeah, there's just good stuff in here. And of course, we're going to do a lot of the standard things that you guys have come to expect, rather. Like walk-on alert. We're going to give away a VIP badge via raffle. We're also going to give away a Zin jersey via raffle. So quite a lot of awesome stuff there too. What else? Yeah, we got good stuff, man. We're going to do some GeoGuessr. I've never done that on stream before. I thought that would be fun. Never done GeoGuessr before. So we'll stop and take like an hour or two and do some GeoGuessr. How about this? Your name. I've never done GeoGuessr on stream. Never, Turkeys. I've never done it. So your name, insert your name here, is the best. And I'm going to put that in my Twitch stream description. So that everybody knows that you are the best. Okay? Everybody who sees it out there is gonna know you're the best. So that's fun. I think that this is gonna be pretty awesome, pretty darn awesome. So I'm very excited about this. And of course, we got the really terrible things that we talked about yesterday, like the cilantro and Diet Coke shot, the lemonade chip test with accompanying chips tier list. We also have the lime soda potatoes, lime soda instant potatoes. That's gonna be disgusting, dude. And lastly, the most disgusting of all, the hamburger soup That just sounds gross. You love it, yeah. Right, all right. Which of you people has the weirdest name that would lead to controversy? That would be Waffle Stomp. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Waffle Stomp has a pretty epic name. Like, once you learn what it is, you're like, oh God, why? Why is this the name? Aska with SG? Doubtful, but maybe Aska with people at some point. I don't know. We'll see, SG. Do I have cilantro soap tongue? I do not like cilantro. I don't know if I could describe it as soapy, but it's gonna be gross. I think regardless is gonna be gross. So I've got a bunch of like a plethora of freeze-dried cilantro that's ready to go. Hamburger in a can is a thing. Very disturbing. Yeah, that'd be nasty. That would be very nasty. Did I do a hot tier list? Hot tier list? What about using clam juice to make pancakes? Can that be a goal? That sounds horrible. That sounds horrifying. I'm gonna write it down just because it's awful, but probably not for this one. We'll save that for another time. That time is never. But I am gonna write it down. Clam juice pancakes? Question mark. Here. I'm putting that under my really terrible ideas that I will regret, but that I will use if I don't have any other ideas. It's literally what it says on the screen. It's like that's the header for that section. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Use pancakes. So also, heads up, we have Zinfully Faithful Night is coming up this Monday. So, what else is that list? Wouldn't you like to know? No peeking. Just spicy stuff. I mean, for me, it's like if it has more spice than like Tostitos mild salsa, it goes in the F category. You know what I mean? That's really where it's at. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna have a really good time on Friday. Also, I'm going to be running a very limited time 5-bomb discount. So you're gonna want to be here for that. So you'll get a discount on 5 bombs for a very limited time on July 4th. Right? So there's that too. Yeah, it's just gonna be a good time, man. We're gonna sing the national anthem. Might do some more singing depending on what happens with y'all. So we'll see. We shall see. All right. You can do that? I thought that only Twitch can do that. So Twitch can do it whenever they want. They now give certain creators the ability to trigger it up to so many hours each year. And when the discount is shared amongst Twitch and the streamer. So it does result in the streamer getting less money per sub. And that is like half of whatever the discount is. So if the discount was $1, then 50 cents would be deducted from each sub that I get, which revenue that I get, which is typically $3.60 per sub. So at that point, if the discount were $1, I would get $3.10 for each sub that was bought that way. So it is still overall I continue to say it, the best way to support the stream is via coffee, definitely. But I am going to run this discount on Friday as well, right? And then taxed. Yeah, so I've been following the... again, I don't want to get into politics, but as everybody knows, there is a no tax on tips thing that is working its way through Congress right now. It does appear that it's going to pass, perhaps. The likelihood looks more likely than not that it's going to pass. If that does pass, that would be a very big benefit for this channel. I would basically, because I think there's like a $25,000 limit on that each year for people. And I think that we would be able to take a pretty good advantage of that, right? Because a lot of these days, about 2/3 of the revenue is actually through coffee. You know, you guys support very heavily on coffee, which is awesome. But yeah, that could be a boon for sure. Yeah, so that is definitely a good thing. However, I did just get a letter from the IRS, chat. Yeah. When you get a letter in the mail that has that IRS logo on it, you go... And basically what it says is that you said when you did your calculations for your taxes, which we required you by law to do, you said that you were going to have this much applied to your estimated quarterly taxes over this year. However, we say that's too high. They say it's too high by about $1,500. So I just called my tax guy today to be like, what is going on with this? Can you please help me? He's out of the office until Monday, though. So gonna figure out what's going on there, too. But yeah, that's a little sketchy. A little sketchy, to say the least. A lot of servers are gonna be ecstatic. Oh, absolutely. Anybody who works for tips, man, you know, like anybody. But it will definitely benefit streamers in a major way. Definitely. It's a very, 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 very good thing. If you want a chill game suggestion, Bandle is always fun. It's a song guessing game. So does it this is like copyrighted songs that everybody would recognize, right, Cleric? I don't know that I can do that. Dispute it. No one works for the IRS anymore. Yeah, I mean, I definitely will be disputing it, I'm sure. You know, my accountant's calculations are probably better than the ones that are happening at the IRS, if I had to guess. And he just needs to prove it, is all. Yeah, but if it's like well-known songs, Cleric, I can't do it on stream. I could do it offline. I could do it in like Discord or something with everybody and play, you know, do like a Zinfully Faithful hangout night with Bandle. That would be fun. Servers, delivery drivers, Uber, streamers. Yeah, a lot of people. And they put a very reasonable cap on it too. It's not like it's unlimited. It's just the first $25,000 of tips that you receive are not taxed. After that, it's fully taxed just like normal. So that seems relatively reasonable because a lot of these people that are working in these positions, they're not making a ton of money. You know, myself included. You guys are very supportive and I appreciate it, but I am not doing what I'm doing here for the money. That's for sure. I'd be back in my IT job if that were the case. You know what I mean? You need to get back into streaming. Sean, what the hell? Do it. Do it. Get back into it. Ark misses you. You need to get your setup going, right? You got to get the new pieces for your PC. Maybe Sean, you will win the RTX 5070. That'd be incredible, right? That'd be a huge piece of gear for you. Imagine that. You'd have to upgrade like all the things just to run it. Had to get a new power supply, new motherboard, new RAM, new CPU, just to put that just to put that GPU in the slot there. Crazy. And by the way, Cleric, it's good to see you back, man. Hubby is happy to not have taxes on his overtime, at least. Yeah, that was always the weird thing. Like having, you know, when you get taxed on overtime, it always seemed like it was even more than normal taxes too. You know? So it's like, I get the idea. Like when I was working in the IT stuff, you know, we'd get like random bonuses once in a great while. And then, you know, any bonus or lottery winnings that you get, any bonus money that you get, that is taxed at 40%. So just 40% right off the top. It's like you get $1,000. No, you get 600. That is literally how it works. 40%. So that's pretty nuts. And I'm wondering if maybe that is something that's going to change too. I have no idea. Probably just motherboard and CPU. You have a 700 watt PC. Oh, there you go. Bam. 700 watts should cover it. Yeah, motherboard and CPU, man. That'd be great. Canada, no tax on the lottery till you let it set for 5 years. Interesting. Interesting. So if you let it accrue interest for 5 years, then you start having to pay on it. Kind of interesting. But yeah, so I got that letter and from the IRS, and I'm like, okay, I've danced this dance before, not with the feds, but with the state of Maine, saying that, you know, you owe this, but I didn't, you know. So now I just gotta connect with the tax guy, and hopefully he'll be able to flip that situation around. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, you know, paying $100 extra that nobody wants to do that, right? So, but yeah, so I've just been coming up with some goal ideas for subathon. If you have an idea for subathon, chat, I want to hear it. If you have a subathon idea, I want to hear it, and I want to hear it right away. Okay, probably within the next 2 days, because after Sunday is over, Monday and Tuesday, I'm going to be finalizing everything for the subathon and getting prepped for all that. And that's when the rubber is going to meet the road. I'm hoping to have all the graphics and info out to you guys on Wednesday, so we can start like really putting that out there and letting everybody know what's going on. Whoopie pies. Yeah, we're going to do that, by the way. During this subathon, that is going to happen. I am going to do them. I've owed you guys this for way too long. It needs to be done. Way too done. Way too long. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. We'll see. You gave me one idea and you shoved it in the I'll never do this list. That's right. So if you won $1 million, it wouldn't be taxed. That sounds pretty epic. Homemade pasta episode. If I had to say all I upgraded on my PC so far is RAM and GPU. Homemade pasta episode. I mean, I could. It's like the one thing that I can make. I haven't made it in many years. But yeah. Yeah, I used to make handmade pasta a lot. A lot. Xerix is pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, dude. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna go play some Zomboid, yeah? We're gonna go play some Zomboid and have some fun there. I want to say thank you very much to everybody who's supporting on the alternate platforms. We are getting pretty close to halfway to what we need to reach the first goal. So pretty awesome. A custom Zin Funko Pop. You know, that could be something that I might be able to 3D print in the future once that's all set up. But I haven't even opened the box yet, so I couldn't tell you. And the reason, you know, I feel bad because Astro bought me this really nice gift in the 3D printer, but it's fumes. There's no fume hood for it, and we have nowhere to put it that's like away from extreme temperatures and, you know, humans and cats. So that's the only downside. But maybe we'll see. Pasta, you need some food. Get some food, Cleric. Can you use the hood above your stove? No. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure that doesn't even go anywhere, dude. I legit, I don't think that actually ventilates to anywhere. I think it's still 100% just for show. Because I've run it many times. No, it's not good. Like, seriously, if I cook with like olive oil on low heat, like sometimes it sets off the fire alarm. It's like, it's not good. So, is Astro awake yet? Astro, are you awake? He says yes. I don't believe him, though. As she says, lies. Lies. All right, so let's do this, chat. We're going to jump on into some Zomboid. Are you ready? Let's go. You want proof of life? Sorry. I'll write you a letter. All right, let's do this. Let's see. All right. So I was in Brandenburg before. We're going to do our first Steam gift card giveaway here in just a tiny bit. Sit tight. Yeah, I fought a bunch of dudes out here. It was crazy. It was really, really crazy. But I found a place that I'd like to use as a base. My only concern is the lack of
3 zombies on Cardinal
exits.
ZYN for 300 card cash.
There's only
and
one
7
entrance
card
and
coins.
exit, and that makes me a little bit afraid. But I might be able to build like some sort of like bulkhead type thing on the front. Wait, new coffee sub. What? Hold on. Did we not get an alert?
3 zombies on Cardinal
Whoa!
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Very hype. I didn't see it at all. Was there a sound to accompany that for you guys on the stream when you saw this? Was there even an alert? I didn't see anything. Nothing? That's not good. You gotta fix that, man. Oh, dude, Ramanda. Thank you very much. Dude, Ramanda, thank you for becoming a throne. Put some hype in the chat for that. Hype, 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 hype. That gives you access to our Zinfully Faithful Hangout this month, Ramanda. I hope that you will get things connected up. Real quick, heads up. If you go into your coffee page and you go down to where it says Discord on the left, you should be able to connect your account to Discord, right? Your coffee account will be connected to Discord. The reason that that is important is that it will give you access to the behind the scenes and the Zinfully Faithful channel. And right now, the voting is occurring on what game we're going to play this month. So get that in and, you know, make your voice heard. Be sure to vote in the channel by reacting to the options. And we're going to play on Monday night starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. You also get to see kitty pictures. That's right. I got to take more kitty pictures. The kittens are so cute. The kittens are so, so cute. Sweet, connected. Awesome. Awesome. Same goes for Discord. If you haven't connected Twitch to your Discord by going into Discord and going to connections and going to Twitch and hooking that up, that's another one that you should do. That goes for pretty much everybody here, because if you don't, then you're missing out on the subscribers only channel as well. So vote with your heart, coming from the person that never votes, says Chernobyl. I want to see if I can use my, maybe, could I use a sledgehammer and I was going to say blow out the backside of this thing, but I know what you do with that, chat. Make a new exit here. It's Friday night, guys. You know what that means. Time to blow out this backside. Let's go. That's right, Chernobyl. This is why I love you, Chernobyl. Let's go. All right. So yeah, I think this would be a really cool base just because it looks cool, right? So the downside is I just don't have the tools to do anything here with that yet. So let's look around for some stuff. Maybe we can find some tools, right? Let's wear this watch. My body is like somewhere out here. God knows, man. My dad totally owns a dealership. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's nothing there for me. A needle, a whistle. It says it's a musical instrument. Agriculture 1. Golf ball. A worn barbell. That's right, gotta get down on Friday. What's up, Fisher? How we doing, man? Hope you're having an okay Friday, my friend. A freaking fabulous Friday for you. Bellrite has a discount, in case you didn't know. Nice.
Hello there.
I got a promo key. I'm all good. What's your excuse? No, I'm just teasing. But yeah, I want to play. What do you think? I mean, are you free this Saturday, the 5th? To do a little Bellrite?
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3
Give it a
zombies
shot.
on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and
Oh,
7
what's up,
card
Motor?
coins.
All right. Yeah, let me know. If not, then the next one. That's fine too. No rush. We got subathon.
Cyric underscore
You gonna get me today? Oh no.
Random clue.
Literally all of chat. That's
Cyric
what they say.
underscore gave Cardinal ZYN a random
Oh, look, it's your dude. It is your dude.
O spawned 3 zombies
Let's
on
go.
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Too many guys already.
Incarano spawned 3
I know it's
zombies
Friday,
on
chat, but
Cardinal
even this is
ZYN
too many.
for 300 card
It's too many
cash and
guys.
7 on Cardinal ZYN for 319 cash and 7
That's a
card
lot of
coins
dudes,
on
chat.
Cardinal ZYN for
That is an awful
300
lot of
card cash
dudes,
and
chat.
7 card coins.
Oh my god.
Chernobyl and Chill spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal
Chernobyl and
ZYN for
Chill.
300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh my god. Chernobyl and Chill. You like it, do you? Chernobyl.
Turkey spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and
like
7
2
card
people.
coins.
Uncle Chew, thanks for the lurk, man. Hope you're having a great one, dude. Hey, same to you, man. That one's got a big hiking bag. That'd be useful. Oh. That's not good. That is an awful lot of guys. That's a lot of dudes. No, stand up. All right, we're going. We're going. We're going. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Right up here. Nobody will find me up here, right? Right? Being annoyed by your 9-year-old. You were just minding your own business, walking through a house, and boom! Motormouth Mayhem throws some zombies at you. That's right. Zombies just wanted to talk about my car's extended warranty. They're constantly trying to get in contact with me about that. What the frick? What the frick is that? All right. Let's see. Oh, we got a baseball bat here. Should have been using that, man. Open this thing up. And Diet Cola. All right. I think we're good now. Let's go. Oh, hello. Woo! She keeps telling you that she wants to come home. Aw. She got homesick. You're like, girl, it's been a week. Calm down. It's only been a week. She just misses you is all. Dude, that is so annoying. God dang, man. Like, I hate when you're standing over a zombie and you're pressing space, right? And it's a zombie that's alive. You hit space and it does that shove. It's like, no, dude, I want to stomp. They need like a separate, dedicated stomp button. They're going to Disney in July. Oh, nice. Good for them. That's gonna be fun. I did not, Melissa. But the first one will be using card cash, so keep that in mind. Yeah! Get these clowns. Cleaning up the neighborhood. Beating good in the neighborhood. That's right. Let's go. Up. Resting. Ah. Okay. Good. Let's go. We have a hoodie or something here, maybe? A jacket? Could I wear this over my... It's not great, but maybe it will keep me a little bit more warm. There we go. Maybe that'll help. They have a cat-themed train in Japan. They have a cat bus. I went on the Neko bus. The Neko bus that goes to the Ghibli Museum. Not the last time I went, but when I was first there. The very first time I went. So I was on cultural exchange, so I got like access to a bunch of really awesome cultural sites and you know, tourist attractions and stuff basically for free, all paid for by the university. It was amazing. Yeah, it was great. It was great, Isaiah. Really, like, super fun. Yeah. I even went to, like, the, My whole purpose there was to study Eastern classical music and, kabuki. Because I was a music student at the time. So I went and I was able to go to basically what is the biggest kabuki theater in the world. Obviously, being a very Japanese thing, that's like means it's the biggest one in Japan. But yeah, really, really awesome. And it's really cool and complex. Hey, that's me. That's an old me right there. Just taking note of where I am. Cool. Yeah, very, very awesome. They even have like an in-ear translator for the, you know, because obviously I'm not Japanese, so like trying to understand what they're saying is pretty rough. It's even really hard for Japanese people, so much so that even Japanese people get the translator because the type of Japanese they use is like archaic. And it's like like the highest order of language. So there's like different types of language that you use. It's called Keigo. Like when you speak with somebody that's like of a higher stature than you, or in like a business setting, you're using Keigo, right? Because that's like a honorific language, basically. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Super fun. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, you do what you want. I just say thank you for what you do. All right. No, I don't want that. No. I want to take things from this body. I don't want to put things in it. Fanny pack. A sleeping bag. All right, we're going to take that. We'll use that here. Was a kabuki once only shown to the Japanese royal family? I'm not sure, but probably. It was I mean, literally, the study that I did there was Japanese and Chinese court music. And it sounds alien, man. It's weird. Because unlike Western music, you know, we've very tidally and mathematically divided notes into their frequencies to create scales, right? To create scalar tones. That was not a thing in Eastern classical music. It's all kind of just atonal, I guess would be the best way to put it. There's no real home base, if you will. Like, we have a very solid relationship in music, like, between, like, a 1 chord, a 5 chord, you know, hearing 2-5-1 in all of these different music modes. It's something that you hear over and over and over and over again. But in court music, there's none of that. It's like, it's not even... It's like the notes don't even seemingly have a relationship to one another. Oh yeah, it is very weird. It is very weird. And I figured that's why it would be really good to study. I'm like, let's see here. As a music student, how can I get, you know, into this Japanese exchange program? Because I wanted to go to Japan. Like, what would be something that would be really worthwhile for me as a music student to study? And I'm like, dude, what about Eastern classical music? Because they don't teach you, in Western education, they don't teach you anything about it. Like, zero. You don't learn anything about Eastern classical music. Zero. And it's just like, it's bizarre. It is bizarre. Especially like Chinese and Japanese court music. Very weird. Very, very weird. Sounds like weird alien chants. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. So that was really interesting. I got to study with a soprano who she was the principal soprano for the Tokyo Philharmonic for like 5 years. 5 years. Really, really awesome. Really, really, really awesome. Yeah, it was super fun. It was such a great experience. But yeah, I got to go all over the place and try a whole bunch of different things. And I was excited to do it. So this is what I want to do. I'm going to set my home base, my waypoint, so-called waypoint, right here. Set waypoint. So this is like home number 2. This is like my home away from home, if you will. All right, let's wear a hiking bag on my back. Which one has the most stuff in it? They both kind of have nothing. This one has a hoodie, though. Let's see. Hoodie, wear with the hood up. You like Eastern music, Motormouth? Yeah, man. Wasn't it more of a if it sounds good, we play it type of vibe? Pretty much. You like Gregorian music and some Indian music. You've listened to a lot of different types of music through the years? Yeah, man. Last night, I was just kind of like going back through some of the stuff that I had missed dearly for a while. We were talking about some musical theater yesterday in chat, and so I pulled up some musical theater stuff, and really, it's just incredible, some of the stuff that I have seen, and you know, like, and just some of the stuff that I've been a part of as well. But a lot of that I've seen. you know, luckily, you know, thanks to Astro, I was able to go and see a performance of Miss Saigon on Broadway before it closed back in like 2016 or 2017. Absolutely incredible. Hands down, I think the best show that I've seen on Broadway. Just so good. And I don't know if you guys know who Ava Noblezada is, but Ava Noblezada was playing Kim. And I thought that Lea Salonga, who is the voice of Jasmine in Disney's Aladdin, I thought that Lea Salonga was really, really awesome as Kim back when they did the original recording. But Ava Noblezada was like an order of magnitude better. An order of magnitude better. Like crazy good. Like it's hard to describe how good she was. There were so many moments in the theater where I was just like, ah! Like just getting that like hair standing on end moment, you know? Yeah, classic Lea Savada. Yeah, that one. Come on, you know, the voice of Jasmine. She'll show you, she wants to be shown a whole new world. Best Ryan ever. Yeah, she's the only person who has voiced 2 Disney princesses. Yeah. I mean, she's just good. She's really, really good. But yeah, Ava Noblezada was even better. And she's in Hadestown now, too. You might pick up Baldur's Gate 3. It's got a Steam summer sale. Yeah, how much? I know you've been like, I'm not going to pay that for that game. But you wait, dude. Once you get it, if you get it, you'll be playing it nonstop, I'm sure. 48 bucks. You'll play more than 48 hours. Is 1 hour of entertainment worth $1 to you? That's the real question. This is a nice neighborhood. Man, this neighborhood has really gone to sh**. Terrible news. Like, just dead bodies everywhere.
Buy that for $1.
There are bodies everywhere, as Gaben would say. "48 hours of Barney isn't the same as 48 hours of Baldur's Gate. Sorry, 48 hours of engaging entertainment that you will enjoy thoroughly." So yes, still the same choice for you. Barney or... I'm just kidding. Dude, best Ryan ever. I am looking at some small multiplayer style games to play throughout the course of the subathon. Like I know I'm gonna do a little bit of Bellwright with Chernobyl. I'm looking for other games that might be similar. There's a new game that's had a demo during Next Fest called what was it? Jump Ship? Jump Ship? That looks really cool. I don't know if it's out yet. I don't know if anybody can do a quick little Steam search for me, but Jump Ship, I'm very interested in it. Have I tried Date Everything? I would. It's too expensive right now. It's like 30 bucks. And a dating sim, I'll play it one time for like 4 hours. But yeah, it is one of those things that I want to put on like for maybe even as a sub goal. You tried the demo, you didn't care for playing it, but watching it is entertaining. Jump Ship isn't out yet. Do we know what the release date is? We got Grounded 2 coming at the end of July. I'm very excited about that one. And that will be on Game Pass, too. I don't know how many people it will support. Probably 4. But I am definitely going to want to play that. Dude, July 11th. Cleric, they announced the date. July 11th. July 11th. The new RimWorld expansion comes out. And we are 100% playing that on this channel. I am very, very excited about that. And I've actually even been considering doing some custom mods for integration for that. just need to sit for a moment. Wizard of Legend? What is Wizard of Legend? I'm not sure what that is, Nerps. I've not heard of it. Is it a roguelike? Sounds like a roguelike. All right, let's stand up. You think I'd have a blast with the headliners? Yeah, maybe it's something we could play on stream one night during the subathon. Is it July or June? June 11th has already passed, Kay. But yeah, it's July 11th is the date for the Odyssey DLC. They just announced that today, actually. There was a second trailer that they just dropped, or a second preview info that they dropped on Steam, announcing the release date. So July 11th it is. That's just 1 week. 1 week after the subathon starts. It's a little fast-paced roguelike. Interesting. I'll have to check it out, man. I like roguelikes as long as there is, well, I should say, is it a roguelike or a roguelite? Because I like roguelites that don't, it's not the same playthrough every single time, that you're just trying to get further and further. I do like where there's a little bit of progression, meta progression, you know? Days Gone is good. I've got like 40 hours in that. No, 30 hours, something like that. Days Gone was pretty good. Yo. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you for gifting a sub to Nerds. Put some hype in the chat.
With a tier 1 sub and
oh, dude, I am
5 zombies
mega exhausted.
Nirps _ has been sub for 0 months.
Mega exhausted. All right, let's go. Go, 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 go. Return to Moria is no good, in my opinion. I did not care for that at all. The gameplay, the game feel is weird AF to me. It felt like it was trying to be a survival crafting game specifically for the console. And that's what kind of made it bad, in my opinion. It just felt not good. Game feel was not good.
Cardinal ZY and Morpha T
oh no, dude. Oh my god, ridiculously tired. That's not good. Spaghetti Goblin!
The _spaghetti _ goblin opens all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Oh god, can I get over this? Okay. Oh. Not good. Not good. Oh no! No! How could you? You door opener! Filthy, rotten door opener! Economical death. It is the optimal resource utilization. You use your surroundings, right? Oh man, that was rough. That was rough. All right, let's go back into it. They added all the RTS Warcraft games to Game Pass, did they? That's cool. All right, so we got a bat. I want to see about tools. Hold on. I want to bring the sledge. I know I have a sledge upstairs in the box. Or it was in the box at one point. Nope. Oh, God, the damn lungers. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's my in a box. There it is. Sledgehammer. What else do we need out there, chat? I really needed like a saw. Like a regular saw. A wood saw. We needed like an axe as well of some sort. A hammer would be really good. There we go. Claw hammer. There we go. That one's not looking so hot, but that's okay. Yeah, we got to get a box of nails, right? Over here in the material. Get a box of nails with us. There we go. Okay. That's a good amount of stuff. Only other thing that we need is an axe of some sort. Is there maybe one out here in this area? Let's see. I don't see one. Plenty of claw hammers though. Machete. Anything in these bags? Axe wise. Hatchet. There we go. Okay. And now we go. Dude, you know, this place is so much more organized than it was though. Like really. Truly it is. There was a whole bunch of stuff down here that was on the ground. Like look at how neat and orderly this is, right? Like I have different things in different bags over here. We got propane and gas lined up. It's pretty good overall. All right, let's go back to our near our last death. We're gonna make this into a base because it looks cool. It looks kind of military-ish. I know that's the sad part, right? It is the sad part. It's like this is organized, dude. You know, honestly, that's the way that a lot of Zomboid players play. Is they just keep their stuff in piles on the ground. It's crazy, right? They blew up one of my doors. Oh, hi. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. There it is. There it is. Oh, God. Keep backing up and pushing.
The Clapper is now available at Thrifty.
Okay, we good.
Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
You scary, chat. You so scary. Romando, how could you? How could you? No, 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 no. Oh, I got lacerated. Dude, brutal. Ramanda's out for blood. Don't even get to enjoy it, darn ads. Oh, no. Oh, boo. That's terrible news. Sorry for ads. Lame. Hey, mods, can we refund? Do we have a mod in the chat right now? Can we refund Ramanda on the, on those card tokens, please?
Romanda just resubscribed to the tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN. Romanda has been subbed for 0 months.
Dude, absolute shit damage, bro. Because guess what? I didn't read my book. Take a look. It's in a book. But I didn't take a look. Did I? All right, I'm just going to drop this in the corner. There we go. Now if I die, it's fine. Fine. You know what you need is like a shotgun. Open up the door and just let it rip. That'd be amazing. I don't know. The shotgun seems to have changed the way that it works. It doesn't look like it hits like multi-targets anymore. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's certain types of shotguns and I just got the wrong one or something.
Diablo_Moab spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Yeah, they're gonna destroy that door now. Sounds like certain types of ammunition. That'd be cool. Like buckshot versus slugs. Do I use a mod for my warp to last death feature? I do. I created it myself, Silent Cleric. That's why I was able to, I don't know if you remember before, now I have this set teleport points thing where I can set a waypoint and I can teleport to the waypoint now too. The only problem is it doesn't persist through sessions right now. So I actually need to like write it to a file and then when the game is loaded, like load it into memory. Do you think I should release? I mean, is that a thing that exists on the workshop? Like teleport to last death location? I could very easily publish just that as a standalone mod. That must exist. There are so many mods for Project Zomboid. That must exist, right? You don't remember seeing it, but you haven't looked either? Well, if it doesn't exist, I can absolutely tidy that up and package it as a standalone mod. One would think, but yeah, that's probably one most Project Zomboid players don't look for. Yeah, because they're not dying repeatedly. Like I said, we play so differently here compared to a normal Project Zomboid player. You know what I mean? It's like Valheim. You just get the skill recovery journal and call it a day. But your situation is unique, right? Very unique indeed. Dude, I'm hella exhausted. And I have no skill. That's the problem right now. There you go. Okay, okay. This could work. Yes. Oh. Just give me a moment here. There we go. Nice. Rested. Dude, they do not like going up the stairs, man.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
All right. I saw that, Gregory. Evil! I saw evil. So we were thinking about making an action that puts explosives falling from the sky all over the place, like explosive rain, like TNT rain. But it'll be pipe bomb rain. What do you think? You would love a landmine one? Are there landmines in this game? Is that a thing, chat? Can you confirm? Are there landmines? I mean, honestly, I feel like landmines could be very easily added to the game. It's like a very basic graphic of something that looks the same from every angle, like something round and kind of, you know, symmetrical, both vertically and horizontally. So you only have to use one image for the mine, no matter where it is. And then as soon as a player steps on the mine, or on the tile with the mine, you just trigger like a pipe bomb explosion. The end. You know, the reason why mines probably don't exist is because this is a permadeath game, right? That'd be so hardcore. Like you just accidentally walk over a mine and your 6-month playthrough is over. That'd be rough. Even by Project Zomboid standards, that would be rough. The hard part is with anything would be persistence, you'd imagine. But you guess the world objects aren't the same as the zombies. You know, I don't know. I don't know how that would be. I think probably once you put it out into the world manager is dealing with it. Zombies are kind of a different thing because they get cold and it's awkward. Like, think about vehicles. Vehicles don't go away, even if they're, you know... I don't have to worry about any persistence issues with vehicles. The only thing that I had to worry about persistence-wise on multiplayer with vehicles was the condition of particular parts and the status of particular parts. Dude, it has been a fight. Damn. Romanda's zombie putting up a freaking fight here. Get this one. Now this one. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Get crushed. Yeah. Another Romanda zombie. Let's go. And again, thank you, Spaghetti Goblin, for gifting a sub to Romanda. What about an action that drops a random number of Molotovs? 1 to 3 Molotovs, and you have a countdown before they drop? I could. I mean, once I've created something that drops things randomly in an area, I can drop anything. It could be tires. It could be, yeah, it could be tires. It could be Molotovs. It could be pipe bombs. It could be zombies. It could be whatever. Absolutely, I could do that. Underwear. I don't know that there's a game object that is like 3D that could fall from the sky that is underwear in this game, but I certainly could place random underwear all over the ground around the player, which would just leave a lot of people with questions, I think. It's a zombie apocalypse, and he clearly has his priorities in order. Let's go. Go. Clean undies is a good priority to have. Yeah. All right. Call it the panty dropper. Oh my god. Flounder. You could do underwear. Remember when you wear the bunny suit and your underwear sticks out? It's got a model in Project Zomboid. Well, not really. That's just the player body that has a texture painted on it. It's not an actual legit 3D model though. Like, for example, you'll see this is not a separate 3D model. This is literally just, it's painted onto the human player, right? Don't paint your underwear on me. So random. You can, right? You can find underwear on corpses. It's an object. It's a game object. But I'm telling you, it doesn't have a 3D model, right? So I can't drop it from the sky because, like, when you drop something on the ground, it's just a 2D painting. Just like it was, this is a 2D texture of the underwear on the player. It just is a 2D image in the tile. So if I drop it from, say, 5 tiles above this ground tile right here, there's nothing for it to attach to. It won't show anything. There's no physics. It just would need to be right on the ground. So, like, things like that would be tough. But there are certain objects in the game that you could do that with. You know, like Molotovs, because it's a thrown object. Pipe bombs. Anything like that would be okay. Anything 3D, actually 3D. Like I said, tires. Although, when a tire is on the ground, it may not be 3D anymore. I can't remember if it is or not. Did I ever clear out the church? It's mostly clear at this point. But I decided that I'm using a different area for a base. Right, exactly. Without it being a 3D file, it will only show on the ground. Correct. You know, I could do this really janky thing where it's like floating in the air. And then it just goes like boom, 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 boom. But it would go down by a full tile each time. You know? It'll be really weird looking. Still bleeding. I sure am. I should fix that, eh? Yeah, this right here. Let's go. Let's rip this up. go. There it is. Thank you for that. So use an animation for a rocket or something, and when it hits the ground, swap to underwear. I could do a thing where it's like, where it's going to appear, a smoke bomb effect goes off, and then suddenly it's just replaced with underwear underneath it. It's just like, and then it clears and it's just underwear everywhere. It's like, it serves no purpose whatsoever. It's just goofy. That's the thing that I love about integration stuff. It's just funny. Panty bomb. There you go. Panty bomb. It goes off on the player and all around the player, and then it's just literally just underwear all around them. For no reason. Just because it's funny. Does walking over clothing on the ground trip you or slow you down or anything? It does not. It does not. There are some things that do that though. For example, bushes will do that. Now, whether or not I could extend the bush object and create like a new panty or underwear object that makes it so that when you walk through it, you have to walk slowly. That might be possible. I kind of am picking up what you're putting down there, I think. Like to give it some sort of gameplay reason. Like surround the player with something that kind of slows them down a little bit for a moment. Yeah, I want to add spikes. So here's what you do. Set up a smoke bomb, like you said. Have it be a percentage chance to either be bear traps or underwear. And then you won't know until the smoke clears. There you go. That's fun. And it's just random. Dude! These guys have too much health, bro. A wizard that only conjures underwear. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Conjurer of gaffs. Now, when you say underwear, do you mean new underwear or used underwear? It's a very big difference. Is this like the difference between like Gandalf the White and Gandalf the Gray? Or in this case, probably more likely Gandalf the White and Radagast the Brown? Is that where we're at with this? I mean, let's be honest. If any of those wizards were going to be conjuring used streaky underwear, it would definitely be Radagast. He's definitely an underwear mage. I like how we're all in agreement about this. There's no debate at all. It's just 100%. I love it. That's so good. Yeah, you know, best Ryan ever. That would be a fun idea. That would be a fun idea. Like, maybe it just pulls from, like, a random pool of objects and just puts them all around you. And it's just like, what would we call that? Like, pinata? And it just, like explodes? Gandalf the White, clean undies. Radagast the Brown, dirty undies. Confirmed. It is now canon. Pinata bomb. There you go. It's just like random objects. Some of them are bad. Some of them are good. Like maybe there's like some gun ammo. That could be like one of the better things in the list. Or like a bandage or something.
Kaluna Sims just resubscribed with
and then on like the bad side, maybe there's like, I don't know, like
Cardinals
spikes that hurt you. Or like, like you said, a bear trap. Or what about like one of the tiles is like fire or something? Dude, I am screwed, man. 3 categories: helpful, harmful, and confusing. So underwear would be under the confusing. What I want to know is who is creating a piñata and stuffing it with underwear? Who's that guy? Why isn't he in jail? Spaghetti Goblin, thank you for gifting a sub to Kaluna Sims. Kaluna is awesome, and she's here. She's very chatty most times, and definitely deserves a little gift sub love. Oh shit, not good. This is not good. I did not get enough time to rest before they broke that down, and now I'm gonna pay for it with my life. No! 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 Oh god! Oh god! Yep, like I said. Oh! Coyote, I mean this in the nicest way, but I don't care. I heard it's really bad. I heard it's really bad. I've had a lot of feedback, like private tells to me, being like they called this a 2.0 update and it's bad, and that they're adding DLC and the main game's not finished, and that the zombies climb up a ladder and they don't even attack a plate that's directly up at the top of a ladder because their coders are so bad. Yeah, that's fine. At this point, it's just funny, man. I don't care anymore. It's like I only have spite and anger for them. That's it. I feel nothing else about those devs. That's right. The game that shall not be mentioned. That's right. There we go. Put that back. I am going back to where I died. Let's go. We're gonna kick some ass now. I got a spear. Oh shit. I died upstairs in that building. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, these devs are awesome. They listen to their community very, very much. Very, very, very heavily they listen to their community, which is awesome. They take feedback really well. They're a little slow because they're a very small team. But they get it done. Well, are any of those me? I don't think so. That was, right? Whoa! Yeah, but I didn't have anything on me that was good. Nothing? Zero? We'll take that knife for carving. I guess we're good. Watch out for Zen. He's got a pointy stick. That's right. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stab, 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 stab. Imagine leaving your room and tripping over a pile of zombies, right? Terrible news. All right, so do we want to do this first Steam gift card giveaway? Indie Stone's working on hiring and integrating mods and giving proper recognition for the modders. Yeah, that's great. I love that. That's really, really awesome. Yeah, they're very open to modding. Even monetization, man. They're even open to that. You know? All right. That's right. Even the one that recently passed away, they put him, they memorialized him in that game, or the gun store, rather. Let's see here. Dude, mods are what keep a game alive. Skyrim would not be half the game it is today without mods. Minecraft. Same with the game that shall not be mentioned. Because where would they get their ideas otherwise, right? Where would they get their ideas otherwise, if not for the modders? It's free real estate for them. Dude, it gives your game super long legs. Like Enshrouded. Like, I like Enshrouded very, very much so. But as soon as you get done with the core playthrough, it's done. There's nothing else to explore. There's nothing else to do. It's done. It's over. Like, it's an enjoyable experience, but it's very finite. And there's no expandability there whatsoever because they are not open to modding. And that just hurts their game, I think. Like, in a big way. It hurts sales. All right, What are we gonna do? Where's my body? Oh, there we go. There's a flashlight. RimWorld 2, they integrated some of their mods into DLCs. Yeah. Very cool, right? Let's drop some stuff here. Gonna drop it in the corner there for now. Let's see. I got to try to find my old body with the bag. I know it's around here somewhere, right? It must be. You like Valheim mods? Monetization factors. Basically a money printer for publishers and modders actually get financial gain from insanely hard work for once. Right. Like, that's crazy. That was, you know, that's part of the reason why I went so ham into building the mod that I've built for this, because I figured that if I ever do get the panel up and running and working correctly, and I can, you know, eventually expand that to a wider audience, maybe, just maybe, this could be one of the modules, you know, like, now that I'm familiar with it and know what I'm doing with it for the most part, you know, it could be something that I could do perhaps. All right. I found my body. I'm getting my stuff right now. All right, let's go. Gotta go drop it in that corner. We got to get some lights going on in here. Dude, yeah, they're doing DLC for outfits, and it's like they still don't have NPCs. It is laughably bad, man. That is bad. That's bad. And the thing is, people say, well, they have traders. Those are NPCs. No. According to their own Kickstarter, it said that they would be giving people traders and NPCs, which means in their own words, NPCs are distinct and separate from traders. And because there are no other entities in the game world other than traders, they still have not implemented NPCs. It has been 12 years. What the What the hell, man? 12 years. It's fine. It's probably fine. All right, let's unpack this bad boy. There we go. Let's, where are we going to put this? Let's place it. Yeah, let's place it here in the corner. Cheap little sleeping bag. I don't know if I can break these down, or I can. I just need a ball peen hammer. That's it? Nice. We're going to break some stuff down in here, guys. Look, there's a light too. Awesome. We just need a generator. We need a generator. So, what if... kind of interesting. I wonder if I could go up here and remove that one ceiling tile. And then put... Well, I'd have to remove that. Okay, so maybe not that one. Hold on. How about on this side? Right here, take these down. Put the generator right there. Wall it in. And then above, right here, remove that tile. But I'd have to build a staircase to get up there and remove it, right? So, I mean, it's fine, right? We got this. Where's my axe that I brought over? Did I drop that off over here, the hatchet? Nice, let's go. I'm gonna go remove some of this ivy out here on the front of the building. It looks like hell. Yeah, let's go.
Jonathan Koch spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
What up, JC? They said that in the Kickstarter and they haven't delivered yet? Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, literally. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? I can't believe it. Like, after all this time, like 2.0 and they still don't have NPCs. It's nuts. And my understanding is they still haven't added any new quest modes either. right? It's just the buried treasure, clear the building, and do the generator, right? That's it, still? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not following that that closely, you know? What's up, JC? How we doing? Yeah, so like even after all this time, they still only have like 3 different things that you can do in the game outside of building bases for Horde Night, right? Infested. Infested. Does that really count though? That just means that they added more mobs. Does that really count? To me, that's like everything that they do. They just call it something else, but it doesn't really change anything. They haven't really added any content. You know? They say there are traps and such. Traps in 1% of POIs. Yeah, like the fire trap and stuff like that. It's like in the one specific place in the one tier 5 POI, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah. You know, if I can get to the point where maybe I have either some digital products or the panel or something that helps like create some financial stability underneath me without me having to be live with integrated games, you know, every time that I go live, I would love to be able to spend some time like building a game. I would love that. I would love to dev an actual game. Please call your company Cinco. That's right. But if you're going to call them, make sure that you call them on your Cinco phone, which is very easy to use. It's just one button. 5. 5 again. 3. 7. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. And don't forget the patented cooling gel. Cooling gel. You have a really good idea for a game that's designed to be good on Twitch. Is it in the framework of survival crafting? Patented. I just like stumbling over it for some reason. All right, let's see here. So we're good, right? Things are clearish here. We have that hatchet. We were clearing this before JC spawned some zombies. Let's continue with that real quick. Remove bush. There are some zombies nearby that are like stuck in the walls here. It's kind of weird. I don't know what the deal with that is. It's like this counts as a ceiling or something, and they're just kind of stuck in this thing. I might want to put like a hole in the wall here so that any zombies that get stuck can find their way out. Nope, I'll DM to preserve suspense in the event I ever actually get going on it. Okay, sounds good. Starts as a Souls game, then it becomes a survival crafting game, and then it's just a trading card opening simulator. Dude, you literally could have like a trading card opening simulator game, and people would love that. They'd be all over it. I mean, look at how popular the trading card game or trading card shop simulator was, and like 90% of that game was just opening virtual packs. Making games would be a cool skill to have, to be honest. Well, the thing of it is, people always underestimate how long these things take. Like, always. Non-programmers always, you know, underestimate how long it takes for programming to get done. Like when people say, just add multiplayer. It ain't that easy, bro. There's so much stuff that has to go into that consideration, you know? Yeah, you need a story, you need art, you need a premise, you need a program, you need to test and test and test. And then there's like the networking aspect for multiplayer, right? It's crazy. Make the Cisco's MC mod pack into a polished survival crafter game and I'll play the hell out of it. Yeah? There we go. Oh, Surrounded does look pretty decent. I've looked at that one. It kind of reminded me of that other game that was like a very Dead Poly. Do you know that game? Dude, I bought that game and I tried it and I refunded it. The game is empty. There's no content. It's crazy. There was no content at all. It was nuts. Like, I'm walking around in the city. There's like one zombie, and then you go into a building and there's like one item in a corner. It's like, okay, this is just, I don't know, not great. Like, even my little game that I was creating way back in the day was further along than that, I think. It's crazy how we don't have a high fantasy survival crafter. Dude, it is crazy that we don't have a high fantasy survival crafter. Like, how is this not a thing? Like, seriously, there is no high fantasy survival crafter. Moria doesn't count. Before you say it. Moria doesn't count. Uh-oh, I broke my hatchet. Bellwright is close, kinda. That's like, well, yeah, I mean, it is like a... It's not high fantasy, but it's like medieval, sure. Yeah, so there is, like, it's kind of close, I suppose. But I want, like, a... You know, I want a high fantasy survival crafter where you go on adventures in caves and in towers and... You know, there's, like, an invasion of orcs or undead or, you know, whatever local forces you might have pissed off attack you during the night. Maybe you have to expand your... You know, your holdings slowly over time, you know, edging out the local, you know, orcs or undead or elves or whoever, you know, whatever. You know? There's another one that's coming out that's similar to Bellwright. What's that called, Zarek? Yeah, not quite high fantasy, though it could be. It could be. All right, let's do this giveaway. Been sitting on this for long enough. All right, 15 minutes on the clock, chat. This is a card cash raffle. I'm gonna say that again. I'm gonna say it again. Are you ready?
Attention, Card Mart shoppers. A $10 Steam gift card giveaway raffle is about to begin.
Donkey Duck spawned 3
Steam
zombies
gift card
on
raffle
Cardinal ZYN
will
for
utilize
300
card
card cash and
cash
7
to
card
buy
coins.
tickets. I repeat, this Steam gift card giveaway raffle will utilize card cash to buy raffle tickets. Thank you, and good luck.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Right thigh is scratched. Really? How? How did it get scratched? Also, where are my weapons, bro? I just put them all down in the corner? What a goofy son of a... So for those that don't know, type !BAL to check your balance. And then it's !raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. Each ticket is 1 card cash right now. There we go.
You guys.
Oh man, it's gonna get stanky in there.
What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
All right. We good? I'm gonna have a seat over here. Actually, you know what? I don't need to. I am all set. I'm gonna go around and get the guy before he gets me all super mega panicked. Dude, when they thump on the chain link fences, that gets you super panicked for some reason. What's up, Mike? Welcome on in, bud. Yeah, so I'd love to dev a new game. That would be super fun. But it is a very, very, very long road for like an actual big game. You know? Really. I mean, you guys have seen like how much it took just to put the church together, right? Yeah, speaking of the church, how is the church going, by the way? I have not touched it at all. So the way that I see it is priority-wise, we've got immediate priority is obviously keeping the lights on. So keeping like integration actions flowing and new options flowing is important. Below that is the panel. And then below that is the church, which I hope to integrate into the panel. Like, I still owe, I think it's like Gregory, maybe it's, is it Melissa? Hold on. Gregory, Melissa. No, it's Akarane, Gregory, and one other individual that I owe, like fancy Zinner models for the church. So they need to be, exactly, make the extension. That's what I'm saying is like the top priority. So it's like, keep the lights on, but then right underneath that is, it's time for the panel, right? We got to do the panel. As a matter of fact, I have it, if I'm in good enough condition post subathon, what I may do is I may do like logging on early each day, maybe just on YouTube initially, and then just doing some code for the extension. Right? I have $123 of tokens to nuke you with once you make it. What the f? What is that? You're just saving it up? Crazy. You crazy. All right, let's go. Is there anything over here that I can get rid of? I can't get rid of any more ivy because the well, it's broke. The hatchet is broke. So I need to make a medium handle. Actually, I do have nails right out in the corner, and I have a hammer. Yeah, I should be able to make a new handle for this thing. All right, let's put the old handle in here. We don't need that anymore. Let me grab this tree branch. And then do I have my knife? That's also in the corner, isn't it? Let's go do that. How's the extension going, by the way? Oh, yeah, it's great. It's 99.99% done. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, hold on. Let me grab those nails and the sledgehammer and the hammer. There we go. And let me equip this. Wear that on the front. Put this on my back. I'm going to put some of these things in there. Yes, let's wear these. Wear that. Wear this thing with the hood up. I have to rip some clothing up here. Go. Have a good rest of your stream, everyone. The cats require snacks and aggressive smoochies. All right. Enjoy. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Kaluna. Hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. All right, let's go. So, I need some sort of surface on which to do my carving. Let's find something. There must be something in this house over here that has some surface. Right? Actually, there's a table over here. I might be able to break it down and bring it back. Hey, thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you sometime soon, okay? Here we go. Rice. 2 door hinges and a doorknob. Perfect to make a door. It's exactly what you need for a door. Awesome. Put that flashlight away. The hatchet head away. Actually, you know what we need to do is put the sledgehammer in there. That's what's really weighing us down. That sledge, man. Whew. Let's see. Disassemble. Requires a saw. Ah, crap. I left the saw there on purpose. That's okay. We're not going to disassemble it. Let's just do it here. So... where is it? Crafting. Carve a medium handle. Let's go. Woo! Zombie. You're no longer hangy? Alright, let's see. That's good. You're carving. Medium handle. There we go. There it is. Medium implement. Yes. There it is. Okay. So, we should have a hatchet again. There we go. Nice. It is not sharp at all. It is blunt, it says, which is not great. That's okay. At least we can get rid of stuff now. Get rid of more ivy on the side of the building or whatever. Let's see. How do we want to do this, chat? I guess... I think I will open up these edges. I'll blow these two sides up, maybe. Maybe we do it on the back of the building so it's a little bit more aesthetic. Kind of weird. Yeah, right here. Let's see. Where's that sledgehammer at? Let's go. Can you do it inside for more room? I probably could, Cleric. That's a very good point. Let's do it. Let's do it, bud. We're going to open this sucker right up. What's up, WeatherWolf? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so we got this sledgehammer, right? Did I equip it or what? I just put it out of the, okay, there we go, there we go. Destroy. Yes, right there. So once I do this, there will be zombies coming at me though. Or maybe not. That's fine too. This is cool. This is going to be very cool, I think. Cool new base for the win. Oh, there it is. There it is. So this is really weird, man. Like I'm in here. I can't go beyond it because it's like a wall. That is very bizarre. That is, it's really awkward.
Fearless_trout spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
Interesting,
card cash and 7 card coins.
Yo, what's up, Trout? Let's see. Hanu in the sea, hello. WeatherWolf, hello, hello, hello. Everybody getting in on this raffle, I hope. $10 Steam gift card cash raffle. First one's the card cash raffle. All right, here we go.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
$50 dono.
A, B,
Thank
C,
you very
D,
much.
E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y donated $50. Put some hype in the chat.
Put some hype in the chat. For A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. No Z's. No Z's. Unfortunately, Z doesn't fit. Did you get your card tokens from that? Hype the alphabet. Thank you for the dono. Thank you very much, man. Oh, heck yeah. Hype, 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 hype. I'm so very stoked for subathon. We are gonna have a great time. And yeah, it's just gonna be fun. Z got screwed over again. It appears you did not actually, which is weird. Maybe it's just because the message was so long for some reason. Sledgehammer. All right, let's go. No, not that. That. You mistyped your name in the message? Oh, I see. Okay, well, I got you, man. Give me 2 seconds here. Not that. Not that, you. That. So I can actually destroy this, too. I could destroy this and put in, like, a regular wall, and then put in a ceiling above it. And so it kind of go, like, up, over, and then a slant up. That'd probably be better overall, eventually. But for now, this is good. It's just so weird to be, like, inside, yet I'm sticking out there. Kind of awkward. All right, Spaghetti Goblin, here we go. Give card token the Spaghetti Goblin 6,000. Thank you very much, man. There you go. Yeah, see, now I'm like out in that area. Okay, and there are trees growing out there, dude. That's crazy. Oh man,
Underscore
Switch.
Seabold,
Thank you for the follow. Oh god, oh god. No, let me out. Let me out. There's no doors there. There are no doors there. They're destroyed.
Underscore Spaghetti underscore Goblin.
All right, we gotta get a refund for Spaghetti Goblin on that. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
1,000 card tokens.
Seabold, thank you for the follow. Yes, only new follows give zombies. Only new follows give zombies. That's still 500 card tokens. Trout, or I don't know if ATK is out there, but can we give Spaghetti Goblin 500 card tokens, please? If there is a mod available. Thank you, Trout. Legend. Oh! Hold on. Before I die, why don't I drop some stuff here, huh? Yeah, I want to go in here and literally just drop all this stuff in the corner. Drop. All this stuff too. All right. Now we got the whole gang here. That being just card cash, I'm not as worried about that. Right? That is just a card cash one, right? Closing doors. I think, right? Stop. I have no idea, honestly, even myself. That's why I need the commands page for all that stuff. It's crazy. This is why I'm looking forward to, like, the first thing that I want to build for the bot is just to get it connected up to Twitch and for it to recognize, you know, any commands that have gone through. I'm gonna have to add some stuff to my other front-end bot to make it happen, but it'll be some work, but that's fine. It'll work. We're starting to get exhausted. Oh, these doors closed. Those doors closed, okay. And I'm running over here to the corner, and we're gonna rest on my little bench. There we go. Oh, shit. Get off me. Yeah. Let's go. That's a lot of zombies dead inside my base now. So that's gonna be a lot of work just dragging them out.
Freesol spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh. Oh, no, no.
_spaghetti_goblin spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 350 card tokens.
Oh god, this is not good. Woo! That's a lot of dudes. Okay. Whew. Much better. Closed doors at 350. Okay, go ahead and refund that too, Trout, if you don't mind. Another 350 for the goblin. Spagooter Gooblin. We learned something new today. There you go. Thank you. No! No! Oh god! Oh god! Not good. Me 3. Me 3, chat. No. Bitten. Very much so. It's okay, Dark Nut. How you doing? Welcome on in. So we play with a lot of a very heavy Twitch integration setup. It's all custom. Dying is part of the deal. Unlike normal Zomboid. You know, normal Zomboid is about how long can you survive, you know, without dying. But me, I die like 20 times a stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's a little bit of a different setup.
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Yeah, so Chad is able to spawn in zombies and raids and follows like Zane's raid here. Zane's raid just spawned in 8 zombies on me. Get raided, nerd! Well, I did. What's up, Zane? How we doing? Dude, Zane, subathon's coming up, man. Expect a DM soon. For realsies. Oh, crap. Let's go. Glow stick. Beautiful. I mean, honestly, it looks awesome. But it's a little interesting. Very, very awesome. Literally just joined your stream as you raided, LOL. Dude, seriously, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna do something. Have you seen that new climbing game, Zane? That one looks kind of interesting. Yeah, Peak. There's Twitch integration for Peak. And I was like, oh, that'd be fun. Host a game of Peak. Get the Twitch integration going for it. Let chat have their fun. We can try to fight our way through it. That would be fun. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Frick me, man. My character's tired and sleepy and exhausted. Yeah, welcome on in. Guys, if you don't know Zane, please go check him out. Very cool dude. Very nice. One of the nicest people that we've met here on Twitch. Click the follow button and throw him a follow. Have I ever considered the rat race? I have not. Simply because we play with so much Twitch integration, Darknut. Like, for example, I have had, within the span of 2 minutes, literally 2 minutes, I have had over 1,200 zombies spawned on me. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty crazy. The only rats in this stream are the bad rats, right? Dude, bad rats is so bad. Really incredibly awful rats.
Zurich Howland spawned 3 zombies.
You're a professional. It's fine. I'm professional at dying.
Card cash and 7
like
card
this. Like right now. Oh my god! It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. That's cool. So you're wondering, like, how does this work after I die, right? Like, I just lost all my progress or whatever. Right? Now I can, real quick, let me put my baseball bat on. I'm gonna run over to where my journal is. I just gotta read my journal real quick, and then we'll be back off to, where we died. I have built all this custom integration, coded it myself, and allows me a lot of really interesting functionality to help me with, like, just kind of keeping it high octane and crazy here. Right? Just give him the one smack as we run by. Same. All right, let's go. I gotta stop this this spawn point business too. I gotta make sure that I spawn in the same house.
In a sexy bunny
You're basically
suit
just
for
insane. Got it. Yeah.
tokens.
See this? This is an example of what chat can do to me. Hold on. I gotta put my shoes on though, so I don't run through any glass. Yeah. Very, very, very attractive. In the middle of the winter, be wearing this. Nice. Classy. Maybe they patched Bad Rats for a Cyberpunk No Man's Sky redemption arc. That would be hilarious if they did that after all these years. Like, Bad Rats, there's a new patch. All right, let's see here.
Whoa. The _spaghetti_goblin gave Cardinal ZYN an epic vehicle.
You gave me an epic vehicle. Where? Oh, there was an error. I wonder if did it spawn it outside? It might not have found an outside door because there are no doors on this building. The doors are all destroyed. The doors are all destroyed, so it didn't know what to do, and that's why it errored out. Okay, hold on. Maybe the shack? Doubtful. Yeah, no. Even in here. No, what happens is my code, if you're inside, what it does is it checks for a door. And then what it does is it finds the door, and it finds the outside tile of the door, and then it spawns it there. So that it ensures that when you're inside, it spawns it outside. But inside this building, there is no door. Like, literally, a door does not exist. There are doorways, but there are no doors. So it's like, yeah, so that's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Maybe it's at the neighbor's house. Perhaps. Right, you can't trap me with cars anymore. Correct. So hold on just one second. What was it? An epic vehicle? Let's do it. Let's rerun it. Let's see if it works. I might have to reset my integration just because of the error.
ZYN gave Cardinal ZYN an epic vehicle.
Look at that! The Lady Delighter, finally! After all this time, Spaghetti Goblin. We have completed the set. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's go. So now we have them all. Gotta catch them all. Although, oh wait, hold on. The Valkyrie's spear is dead. Valkyrie's spear is dead. Out in Brandenburg. I got the matching outfit on. Imagine if this is the guy that shows up. It's like, hello, my name is the Lady Delighter. And then this guy shows up. Cardinal Zin.
After dark.
Reminds you of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's so goofy. So very goofy. Here, let me move this one over here and put it in a line. Like a singing telegram. Yeah, like a singing telegram, but like with... Right? It's the Squidbillies truck boat truck. For you, you delight the ladies when you leave. There you go. You drive away in that, and that's how they're delighted. I still haven't deleted these 3 erroneous vehicles. Did I turn this thing off? I did not. Okay, there we go. Now I did. Here's the real question, though. What is in the Lady Delighter? What is in it? What kind of stuff is inside this van? Let's see real quick. The Kentucky Observer Venetian sunglasses. We're going to wear those. Firecrackers? Dude, I don't want to know. Okay. A beer can. Bloody Japanese wrestling death match. Yo, Dingbat Orange, what's up, man? How's the Steam Deck treating you, bro? Another beer can and some toilet paper in the back. I live in a van down by the river. Now let's go. We're going back. A Steve-O's van. Steam Deck is good. You take to coffee and job applications, use it between job searching. You were laid off, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry. Looking for something new, are you? There's a mod for the Dumb and Dumber dog van. That's incredible. That, or you might go to college. Nice. What are you thinking about studying? Mock. Yeah. Ding. Yeah. So ridiculous. What a goofy ass movie that was, man. I never saw the second one. How was the second one for anybody who has seen it?
Kashi78_ spawned 3 zombies on
you don't know, but GI Bill will cover all the expenses you had. You kind of decided later on to start with like general, like liberal studies. In a word, meh. I kind of figured that's what that would be.
Dog spawned 3 zombies
like it's just a money grab, basically.
For 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Could join the military, get past. Oh yeah, you already went. There you go. Perfect. May as well use those bennies.
Mike Collins spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card points.
Get up. I'm getting cold, chat. I need to put on some pants. Now I'm just running. Somehow this is worse. The pants with the little bunny tail with no shirt. This is worse. How did it get worse? Hold on. Here. Let's go. I'm freezing my ass off. I don't want to get a cold. That'd be the worst. Let's put the long socks on too. There we go. Okay. You've seen the original multiple times. Second one once, if that tells you anything. Yeah. Sounds about right. By the way, who won our Steam gift card? Who won the first Steam gift card? Who was that? Right, it looked very Chippendale Dancer-esque with the no shirt and the bunny tail and the bunny ears. The hell is this? I must find a place. I must sit. Dr. Mario Kart won. Nice, dude. Dr. Mario Kart is a giveaway winner. Like, for real. That guy wins giveaways. That is his whole thing. Okay, maybe not his whole thing. That is a big part of his thing. He is just good at winning. Right? There it is. Here I am in the bathroom in my bunny suit. All right, hold on. Sit on the ground. Yes, please. There it is. Okay. Whew. Let's go. Yeah, so if we meet the ultimate goal of 1,500 subs during the 1 month long subathon, chat, I am going to be giving away an RTX 5070. An RTX 5070 video card. Huge. Huge video card win for somebody in this community. And the way that will work is it will be a separate Gleam giveaway. It'll take course over a month, and that will be after the subathon ends. So it'll be like early August until probably about Labor Day weekend. And then we'll have a winner who will be very happy with their brand spanking new RTX 5070 video card. Daily secret codes. You know it, man. Secret codes, just like always. Heck yeah. You know what I should have done before I came here is grab the red generator. People keep talking about the subathon, but when's the domathon? The domathon happens at House's mom's house every single Friday night, and basically every night. It's fine. When's the Comic-Con? Dude, when is Comic-Con? New York Comic-Con. That's got to be coming up, right? Isn't that like October? September, October? Secret code per day equals 1 entry?
WeatherWolf4
no, it equals many
resurrects all
entries.
zombies near Cardinal
Many.
ZYN for 2,000 card tokens.
That's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Resurrection for the lose. That's a lot of guys that I just killed that I am now having to kill again. Evil. So evil. All right. That's okay. I recently had some good karma actions from WeatherWolf. WeatherWolf gave me a Cardachi last night, which was absolutely epic. So I can't even be mad. This is just balancing the scale. Hey, that's right, Zarek. That's how you do, right? Don't worry, I'll be mad for you. I gotta say, thanks to all the folks who came in from Zane's. Oh, you probably want to see something, huh, chat? Hold on. There you go. Is that better? Yeah, that's way better. Okay. There you go. Now you can see something, chat. They were just helping clean out the base of zombies. There you go. Perfect. Now they're all walking out, right? Probably want to see something, hey, chat? And then immediately turns around to show you tail. I know what you're into, chat. All of that. Right there. With the bun tail. The bun tail on the bum tail. Let's go. Gotta take these dudes down. To be fair, if you were mad about people using the cool system that you worked really hard on, that would be weird. True. That would be weird. And you know what's funny is, like, back in the MM days, people would install MM and then they would get super angry when people would use it. And it's like, why did you install this, bro? Like, really? Like, why would you ever install that if you didn't want people to use it? Oh, yeah, that guy that screamed F-face. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, but that was, like, kind of a meme. Like, that was Master of Aardvarks, by the way. I actually just messaged him, like, yesterday on Twitter. Pretty funny. All right. Badass name, Master of Aardvarks. Yeah, he does animation. He almost does like he does like really weird style like art, kind of like Ratfink Meat Canyon style like art, and does animations and stuff. He's pretty skilled with it, honestly. Is there a way to do song requests? There is not. Mostly because we avoid breaking copyright here. As much as humanly possible. Yes. His bum is on the Swedish. The 90s were a weird time, Chad. The 90s were a very strange time. Woo.
Underscore spaghetti underscore goblin spawn 50
that
zombies
does not
on
help.
ZYN for 1,000.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Flipping out. Find the line. There it is. Okay. All right, I'm good. That weirdness is coming back. How so? Come on. Yeah, there we go. When Tom Green painted his dad's car, that was so good. Have you spent much time in Rochester? Unclear if this is a reference or if it's a legit question. If it's a reference, I don't get it. If it's a legit question, we talking about New York, Rochester, New York. We're talking about Mass. Yes, New York. I have been to Rochester exactly once. I went to visit my friend Jill, who is a high school friend. She was really, really into me. I was oblivious and had no idea. She wanted to go out and party. I had driven all day to get to where she was at. And I was super duper sick and I could not go out. And it sucked. That's about as much of Rochester as I experienced. Because she went to, what is it? RIT. She was at RIT. When he made the statue of his parents and his dad flipped out and destroyed it. Dude, I do not like this at all. This is ridiculous! Tom Green was ahead of his time. He was like, imagine like a streamer, but like without Twitch. That was Tom Green. He was like what modern influencers do, like on camera, out while they're IRL streaming, but it was just him with his cameras, with his camera crew, right? Pretty much, and no moderation. Yeah. There we go, going up the stairs and hoping for the best. I gotta get this door closed, man. There we go. Sit on the ground, yes. Yeah, I need that door to not die, so. There we go. This is my like little personal refuge here. Let's drink from the sink and then we're gonna sit on the ground. Yes. Get some of that stand back. There we go. The stuff that got past the sensors was pretty crazy. I mean, you know, it was cable. You know, he was on MTV, right? So you can kind of get away with some of that stuff. I mean, look at what they had on like Road Rules. Was it like, what was it called? Road Rules. And what was the other show? Theo Vaughn was on Road Rules. Was he? Legit? Real World. That's what it was. Real World and Road Rules, right? And then there was like the Real World Road Rules Challenge or something like that. Dude, there's a lot of zombies out there, bro. Jersey Shore. What the hell was that one woman's name? She had like a weird ass name. Oh yeah, Snooki, right? I was thinking Fergie, and I'm like, no, that's Black Eyed Peas. 3 foot tall Snooki. Dude, this house, it is a murder house. It's a danger house. Let's go. Whoa! So dark. So dark, just like my soul. Whoa, man. Whoa. That's dark, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I can barely see anything. Just a tiny red outline. Oh, I'm just backing up. Oh, God. Oh! That is so dark, dude. Oh my God. Holy shit, that's terrible. Sirix says, no, this is dark. Yeah, it was. Dude, this bat's gonna go anytime now. Bat. Holy hell. What was that split second glance to the side? Did I think something broke? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, when the blindfold went off? Yeah. Absolutely, man. Well, you know, like I've had that weird monitor issue recently, and it looked like that's what was happening because everything went black. And then I saw the very, very faint little patterned red outline of a zombie, and I was like, oh, we good. We good. Also, this side right here, if you ever see me looking this direction, this is where chat is for me. My chat is like right here. It's his house cameras. He watches out for the SWAT. Yeah, pretty much. Thankfully, I'm not one of those content creators that has to deal with that. People get really crazy with that stuff, man. It's pretty nuts. More because I'm dangerous, yeah. This is why I hide in my bunny ears in the bathroom, right? Because I'm very dangerous. Yeah, that's just stupid. Yeah, you saw. Did you guys ever see about that one guy who he had like a beef with an Xbox gaming rival, and he got him swatted, and the SWAT ended up killing him? That guy went to jail. Okay, there's a lot of zombies up here now. Good lord, man. There was one there. I thought so. Whew. Okay. Hey, there's another bat here. I'm gonna grab that real quick because I know this one's not long for this world. Speaking of, oh yeah, cool. All right, let's go, let's go. Dude, there's still more down here. Wow, WeatherWolf and Spaghetti Goblin going crazy. That's a lot of zombos. A lot of zombos. This is playing out like a scene from Home Alone or something.
Splashstudio spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
There we go.
Rhodes_Twix spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Ooh. This is insane, man. The battle for the stairs. I don't know how many bodies are just there at the top of the stairs, but it's a lot. I will say that. It's an uphill battle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, quick, sit. My character's literally getting tired because it's been so long without a rest, like without a proper sleep. Dude, I was at Walmart the other day and I saw a Skibbity toilet end cap display that had plush Skibbity toilet characters and Skibbity toilet action figures. It's gone too far, says Nerps. It has. Michael Bay is directing a Skibbity toilet movie. That is not a joke, chat. That is real. Yeah, it's because there's a movie coming, bro. Michael Bay is directing a Skibbity toilet movie. This is the worst timeline. I'm convinced. I am so convinced. Some executive was like, "Ah, yeah, my kid says Skibbity all the time. Let's put this in the merch. We gotta buy all this merch." Okay, that is crazy. How did they get around Valve's copyright? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure how that's all working. Maybe Valve is getting a cut for all I know. They rizzed up Valve. They got that Sigma Riz. You know what I'm saying? For real, no cap. Yeah. It's so cringy. Dude, okay, it's cringy when they say it. When somebody my age says it, it's ultra cringy. Yeah, maybe it's considered transformative. Although, if you take an apple and a banana and you stick them together and the apple and the banana both belong to Valve, have you made something truly new that doesn't belong to Valve? You know what I mean? And what age would you say that is? Oh, you know, an advanced one. We'll just call it advanced cringe. Have you seen the Gen Z Harry Potter rewrite? Was this a YouTube video? I may have seen it. Oh shit. No, it's just text. Maybe I have seen it. I don't know. Maybe not. Sounds funny. Dude, I switched to another baseball bat. That one broke too. Now I have 2 broken baseball bats. What the hell is this? This is horse shit, chat. Idiot doing HBO redo of HP. Yeah, they are. They are doing a remake of Harry Potter, and I don't know how good it's gonna be. We'll see. I don't mean this to be polarizing, but I did not have Black Snape on my bingo card for 2025. That was not a thing that I expected. Kind of a controversial casting decision, I think. You're screwed if your weapon breaks. Weapon breaks instantly. Yes, 100%. That's always the way it works. I'm like, hey, my weapon's gonna break, and then it breaks. Okay, so the difference, but Taco, the difference is that in the actual script for Rent, it is a colorblind cast. It doesn't say that the person needs to be a certain race, right? It doesn't. The only person who is of a certain race in Rent is me, who is specified as a Hispanic woman.
Bruderium has been subbed for 75 months.
That's it. That's the only one. But yeah, I get it. I mean, people are very sensitive to these things these days, you know? I mean, I get it. I think I just want a good actor or actress in the role. That's really all that matters to me. Are they good? Are they convincing? Are they good? That's the most important part. If they're a crap actor, that sucks. I don't care what they look like. Like the top consideration has to be, are they a good actor or actress, right? Oops, my bad. Just, 25 more zombies. What the hell, Deuterium? By the way, Deuterium, I did get your awesome package. I have received Deuterium's package, chat. It came very well protected and quickly, from my understanding. 3 to 5 days is quickly for Deuterium. 3 to 5 day turnaround. Let's see here. Secret Squirrel, I'll tell you what. If you're in Discord, DM me the link for that, and maybe I can make it maybe I could make it a sub goal where I read dramatically some of the Gen Z HP remake scripts. That'd be a fun subathon goal, would it not? Yeah, you can post a snippet here if you want. Absolutely, yeah, that's fine. Wasn't sure if you had any of those yet. Yeah, thank you, man. I especially like the Kefka with the signature on it. That's super cool. Like for me, like I mean, so I think I showed you. I have all of my most valuable cards right here on my desk, like from the ones that I pulled, Drew. I don't know if you saw, but these are the most valuable cards that I have, like literally in the order of the value that they are worth. So this is Sephiroth. What is this one called? Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. Fabled Soldier. Full art, right? And then I got VV. That's just a normal. Yuna. Full art, right? I got a Cloud Midgar Mercenary. And also, this is Ishtola. And then I got a couple of Emmett Selk full art. Nibelheim of Flame. This one is this is like the weird like Japanese style art, which I really love that art, by the way. That's super cool. And I got a couple of Lightning Army of Wands. I got another Yuna. I got 3 boxes total. I got a couple of Starting Towns. Nibelheim of Flame foil. And then crystals. I got a Wind Crystal. Oh, Kefka. Foil. Fire Crystal. Earth Crystal. I got all the crystals, I think. Yeah, I got three boxes total, but I put everything that was worth a damn, like in the order that it was worth, you know, like in the descending order of value. I put them all in order here, and I put them in soft sleeves inside hard sleeves. So I have all these right here. You know? That's the good stuff, if you will. But I'm still kind of just watching the values and waiting for them to kind of stabilize a little bit before I decide to sell. I want to see like where they level off at. I may just sell them as a lot. I don't know. I know WeatherWolf has expressed some interest in a particular set of Final Fantasy characters cards. But yeah, we'll see what happens there. It's very, very cool. And I also got what was it? I have like I actually have a starter set too. Because what I did is I pre-ordered a starter set at the local card shop, but I also pre-ordered 2 of them on Amazon, and I forgot about the ones on Amazon. So I sent the one that I got at the card shop off to Akarane. Then I was like, oh man, I don't have a starter set. It would have been nice to have one for myself just to keep, you know? And then like a day later, the package showed up and it had 2 starters in it. One was supposed to be for me and one was supposed to be for Akarane. So you sold your high value ones as one buy order to Card Kingdom. Yeah, how did that go? So were you just buying for like utility? Or like buying the cards to try to get something that was good for your decks? You're not going to sell any of yours, Zarek? Are they even opened? Mr. Dursley was adulting at a firm called Grunnings, which made drills. He was a dummy thick with 3 C's, man, with hardly any neck, although he had an absolute unit of a mustache. Mrs. Dursley was a total Karen, with 0 chill and had hella neck, which came in very useful when she was stalking her neighbors and not minding her own. That's so ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. I'll definitely check it out. Maybe we'll do like dramatic reading of a chapter or something. So that'd be a funny sub goal. Okay, that's good there. Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak into the upstairs here momentarily, and maybe if they have a bed with a door. Room with a bed with a door. There we go. Yeah. Let's do this. Too panicked to sleep. Oh, okay. Well, let's chill out for a minute, huh? Oh, no. I got a cold, bro. Ah, no. Terrible news. Riku was probably the most powerful card you got for any of your decks. So how is Riku? Like, dude, Vivi is like crazy good from what I understand. People are saying that he's going to get banned. I've heard that they might ban him because he's too powerful.
Romanda fully healed Cardinal ZYN for 1,000
Oh, bless
card
your
tokens.
soul. Thank you. All right, that got rid of my cold, but I gotta find a place that is warm so that I don't freeze before I get another cold. Quick. In here, maybe? Maybe somebody has like a coat. Oh, there we go. Sweater. Perfect. Here, wear this. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you, Romanda. Heck yeah, let's go. You have a blue-black Choco deck and a VB deck. Good old VV. No. No. Hey. Excuse me. I said. No. Okay, that broke my bat, actually. My broken bat is now broken. Okay, this is not good, chat. We're really running down our weapon options here. Okay, I did see, like, wasn't there a nightstick on the ground somewhere? I thought I saw one. Maybe it's here underneath these zombies. Your nephew still kicks your ass with his artifacts deck? Dude, artifact decks are hard to play against. I always hated playing against them, and I hated playing against blue. With all the counter spell, illusion, effect bullshit. I'm so over that, you know? So good. So good on that. Whoa! Oh, there it is. All right, we're gonna run over here and see if we can't find a... Is there a nightstick over here on the ground? Is there? No? I saw a nightstick somewhere on the ground. And I desire it. Give me the nightstick. All right, I guess we can just crush this guy here and go over to the corner of this thing. I know we got some stuff in there. There's gotta be something in here that we can use as a weapon. Baseball bat. There we go. Let's go. And a nightstick. Let's take one. Let's just take one. Fine. We'll put our bunny suit over here, you know, for reasons. It's fine. No, no, no. You know, that resurrect actually helped a lot. I would have had to carry all these bodies out of there. So that was very helpful. Thank you. That was very, very helpful. It helped me a great deal. I feel like I've been fighting all stream. Good Lord. We didn't start the fire. Dude. Holy hell. Dude, what about a game that is like a survival crafting game that has a focus on co-op, where it's kind of like Fantasy Life, where you have people that specialize in certain types of things, like this guy's a lumberjack, or this guy's a, you know, a miner or whatever. But one thing that I would want to add is like a merchant class, so you could have like a different style of gameplay. Like, as a merchant, have you guys ever played Reciteer? Reciteer, or the old school Dragon Quest with Tornico, where you run his shop? You know what? I actually just need to sit my ass down for a moment here. There we go. I think that would be really fun. But see, for me, before I do anything gameplay, like before I even start programming anything, I would want to make sure that, like, on paper, the game works on paper. Literally your idea. You've been working on MC mod packs to do it. The biggest problem is the focus on multiplayer decimates your player base. The focus on multiplayer decimates your player base. When you say player base, are you talking about the amount of people, or are you talking about the actual base in which you live? I think this is an old me. Is it not? It is not. He just happens to have a backpack. Okay. The customer base. You think a focus on multiplayer decimates your... how many people are playing? Oh, when you say customer base, you mean like the in-game customers. Right? Is that what you're talking about? Like if you're doing selling stuff in-game? Yeah, I was just thinking about something like that too. How do you prevent somebody from just like amassing a wealth, you know, by just like doing the merchant gameplay all day long? Obviously you gotta get stuff, right? But the way that I see it is maybe there's a way that you can like link in like your town's like rank and make it so like, oh, now you're rank 3, you're like a fancy town, so your crappy stuff from the dungeon, your blue slime gel that you got from the level 1 slimes, nobody's gonna buy that, because that's like, those are things for the plebs, you know? And so that's how it gets harder for you to level it up. Yeah, I love that kind of idea, and I love the idea of like, I really like the idea of dedicated classes that are basically just social in nature, but help. Things like, if you've ever played Final Fantasy XI, like the Bard, for example. The Bard just sits there and twists songs the whole time that you play, and doesn't really do too much else, right? Which allowed them to talk a lot. Like, you could chat while you were playing. You know, it was nice. Same with, kind of the same with the mages in that game too. Like a white mage, that is, specifically. But I like the idea of like dedicated support classes. I love that idea. Dude, there are so many zombos here. Eco had a similar system in that it forces you to be a co-op and have a store. Just not a dedicated merchant class, but you end up being one. Got you. Yeah, man, I think there's like some real I feel like that part of that part hasn't really been really explored too much in a lot of games. Like the idea of how do you make a really fun, effective, rewarding, like merchant style gameplay loop that is balanced. Exactly. It's just so friggin' hard to implement. That's why I'm saying it's like, for me, as somebody who fancies myself like keen on game design and have been from a young age, I think you have to take all of those things into consideration and really put them on paper before you try to implement them in a game, right? You really need to have like a game design document that is very thorough in considering the impact of gameplay, you know, how the gameplay loop functions, how that impacts other players' gameplay loops, etc., etc. But I feel like those analyses, they're never really done in an in-depth way. And games suffer for it. One game that really suffers for it is the game that shall not be mentioned. That game has suffered for years because of the situation. You know, the lack of kind of understanding of what they really want the game to be and how it works. Where is my sledge? Here we go. Let's go. Have sledge, will smash. Oops. I got rid of the bench. My bad. Okay. So now all the walls are destroyed. The thing that I'm curious about is I wonder if maybe I should destroy these like this and put in like corner walls. I think that would be way better, and then I could actually see something here. You know what I mean? But I think first thing is we should probably put floor in there. So that these don't keep growing. All right, I'm actually gonna lead them out. Come on out. Another problem you weren't sure about was whether to do a WoW system where you could pick both combat and professions, or if you make them the same thing, like someone has to choose between being a sort of citizen crafter or a fighter. You know, I honestly like it when they make you choose. So you have to, like, I mean, I know that everybody wants to do all the things all the time because that's the way all games are now. Everybody wants everything instantly. Everything, you know, everybody wants to be able to do all the things on their character. They don't want to have to make a new character to do something. Well, I don't like that idea. I like specializations. Then there's a need for you in the community. It's like, oh, we need that forest guy. You know, the guy that can really get the best wood in the forest or whatever, or makes the best planks. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Bobum? The best at planking. Spaghetti Goblin says precisely what kills eco servers. You mean that the person who can do the one thing goes away? Yeah, no idea that was gonna happen. Well, don't worry about it, Bob. That's the whole point here. We love to make a little mischief. You're good, bro. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I hope you'll stick around. We're giving away $10 Steam gift cards tonight. We got 2 more to give away. And the more you watch, the more raffle tokens you will amass. And then you can convert your raffle tokens for raffle tickets for those giveaways. Yeah, for those who don't know, also, when you're active in the chat, you get more raffle tokens as well. I hope I'm not the death of you. Great first impression. I will be totally fine. Maybe. We got him. We got him. Whoa. I hear you. The more you succeed in murdering Card, the more likely you are to win. Hey, don't you start rumors like that, Keg. Don't you go starting rumors. All right, let's go. There's a few here. And the nightstick is not the best. It's not a rumor if it's the truth. Lol. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Stomp. Stomp. Nice. Okay, are we good? I don't see any more. Do we have any inside? We're good. All right, I'm gonna go sit down. Sit down here. Welcome on in, Bobum. All right. Next time I die, I'm gonna bring a generator back here. I'm gonna bring that spare generator back here, and we'll get the lights going in that place. Let me give you some light, chat. There you go. Now you can see that does not change my view, though. Let's see. Gaben loves the carnage and rewards those who cause it. You've thought of solutions for that. You never played Eco, but your solution is just having NPCs that fill in every role, but in an extremely inefficient way that gets worse the more you use it via supply and demand. Every player can provide value right away by filling an empty role, but the game doesn't grind to a halt without them. That's a pretty cool mod. Hooked me straight in. Nice, dude. Bobbin, we got all kinds of crazy interactive stuff here. You want to see something crazy, man? Check this out. I'm going to show you some really crazy stuff. Are you ready? So chat can do all kinds of crazy things to me. We're very interactive here. First of all, we got sounds, right?
Whoa, whoops.
And all this stuff is out on my commands page. You can go check that out.
Monster condom that I use for my Magnum
we got
dog.
these, what we call visual takeovers. If you become a subscriber, you get access to these on top of sounds. There's a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch, if I can type them correctly. Very cool.
Trouble.
Okay.
Oh my god!
And then we have these visual takeovers, or like what we call card controls, rather. These actually change any game that I'm playing. They change the visuals and the nature of the gameplay a little bit. This one's called Grid for obvious reasons. It's kind of like oscilloscope view. Kind of interesting. And lastly, we've got specific game-specific integration options where you can spawn in zombies. And you can also do other things too, like give items like food, water, etc. Oh no! Oh! Okay. Here we go. Let me get this guy. And we're gonna rip these jeans. Oh, actually, no, we're not. We're gonna rip that bando.
Spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Never mind. All right. Yeah, just like that. Donkey Duff just spawned in some zombies on me. But check this out. How cool is this? If we do like somebody could do this kind of a thing too.
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. ZYN.
Carmageddon.
It's Carmageddon time.
Carmageddon. They lock me in. I can't get out because I'm just surrounded by a bunch of cars. Really crazy. Yeah, there's some crazy things that go on here, man. It's crazy. Dying is not a problem either. I have a skill recovery journal that returns my skills to me. And I also can teleport directly back to where I died. Glutton for punishment. Hell yeah. That's the name of the game here, man. We have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. Very interactive, kind of high octane, juiced up versions of games. And it's not just Zomboid. I've made mods like this for 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, Cyberpunk 2077, Conan Exiles, Barrow Trauma, Oblivion Remastered. Yeah. A few games. And that's all custom. Custom programming. So yeah, so then I'm like stuck in here for a hot minute.
Sean Roxas spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
until a certain amount of time passes, and then all the vehicles will go away.
Points.
Or if I die. If I die, the vehicles will go away too. Are you IT Ops or SWE? Dude, I was an IT business analyst. Swifty. I was an IT business analyst. So I worked in big data and like handshaking of big data between companies. That's what I used to do. But now I'm a full-time streamer. How you doing, Swifty? Welcome on in. There it is. All gone. They're all gone now. Let's go. You didn't see the tree? The truck may be a little dead. You'll rebuild her. You hear custom programming, custom mods, I get bricked up. Yeah, dude. So I do a lot of that. So like, for example, when I die, actually, speaking of dying, let me get a bandage here. Let's see. We can rip something up here. There we go. There we go. Put that on. Cool. So you right click. If I right click on the screen here, you can see I have this teleport to. I can teleport to my last death, near my last death, or to waypoint 1, which I can set from this menu. So right now, like, I have waypoint 1 set right here in front of my kind of forward operating base, if you are. If you will, rather. And then I can come down here. If I right click and teleport to waypoint 1, boom, there I am. And this is all custom. Like, this is stuff that I've programmed. So yeah, it's just fun. We have a lot of fun here. It's very different experience. You won't find anything else like this. Or exactly like this, I should say. There are some people that do integration with the stuff that's out of the box, like chaos tricks and crowd control. But my stuff is, a lot of it is custom. You went mudding and a tree was down in the brush. Dude, you got in an accident, bro? You okay? Do I sleep on the floor? No. Let's go to one of these buildings and have a rest. It's night, and I could do with the sleep, too. Well, welcome on in, Cyber Swifty. Stabbed through the front grill, took out the radiator. Wait, so, Pargrok, is this IRL, man? You talking about IRL? Yeah, I have a sleeping bag, but it's a basic one. It's a basic one, and if you don't have a pillow with a basic sleeping bag, you can wake up with that discomfort. IRL, dude. Well, I'm glad you're okay. My goodness, that's crazy. Holy crap. How did it happen, man? What happened? $500 in damage since you do your own work. Okay, cool. Adaptive difficulty is like a game design cheat. It balances itself. Yeah, absolutely. Let's turn off that extra gamma now. There you go. Thought of that for protecting server economies. Yeah. So Star Citizen is gonna do that. Whoa! You drove off the trail. Well, why did you do that, Pargrok? Nah, seriously, man, I hope you're okay. Get that vehicle fixed. $500 in damages, though. Oof. Rough. A tree went through your grill. Yeah, that's not fun. Transmission, cooler, and AC. Yeah, if there's some farm or exploit the developer didn't foresee, it will fix itself because the overproduction kills its own value, right? I mean, it is a very clever way to handle those things, for sure. All right. I don't want to break that up, but I did want to get rid of these trees and start putting down some flooring in here, which we need wood for. Now, I did chop down a bunch of trees, but not here. That's okay. We're going to chop down these trees anyways. We need to chop down these ones. Let me go grab the hatchet. Let's see. This thing is, like, not good. This hatchet is not in good shape, chat. Thing's gonna break again too because it's dull. There it is. All right, well, that's as far as we got, and that's okay. Let's grab the saw. Gotta saw this stuff up. All right, so now we just need nails and a hammer, and we can start putting down some wood flooring here. Where are the nails at? Let's open these up and grab that claw hammer. Let's go. All right, so building, floor, not floor, but floor. There we go. There's that one. Let's see. Are there any more logs there? I think that's all we got, right? From the chopping that we did. Kind of sad. My hammer broke too? Oh, dude, I am hard up for some frickin' hammers and saws and axes. That's crazy. Okay, let's drop these over here on the ground with the nails. Let's drop the sledge too. We don't need that right now. What a pause. That's right. That was just for you. So your mind could work overtime on the multiple entendre there. All right, let's go. No, not the saw. Just the handle. All right, we good. It barely works, let alone overtime. Rough. Did I remove all the walls of my base? This is not a wall. You'll see out here there's like a secondary wall, which is why this weird stuff exists here. I'm actually going to build walls along the side and put one ceiling tile above them so that it will connect with the slanty style tile here. Right here. So it'll be like wall goes up, ceiling goes across, slanted tile goes up. And we're just going to do that all the way down. So that way I can actually use this space, because otherwise... what? Osmodios! Because otherwise what happens is this. When I'm in here, you can't... First of all, it doesn't go away. Like, the transparency doesn't go away. Or rather, it doesn't appear so that you can see your character under there. So I figure by putting in the wall, that'll work. Let's see here. We got some logs out here. Unfortunately, that's not going to help us now because we don't have a hammer. I'm just going to go drop these with the rest of the planks and the nails. Eventually, when I die on this character, I can grab something from the main base and teleport out here with it. Like the generator for sure. Definitely going to do that. I've never teleported with a generator before. I don't know if it will keep it in my inventory or not. I mean, it should. I'm just moving the player, so it should be fine. All right. What else can we do? We could... Yeah, let's take a look around here. I haven't really checked anything out, man. I'm too busy dying. We might be able to find a hammer or maybe something else. Something else good. Definitely can start taking these door hinges and doorknobs, though.
Moni's new follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals Inn.
Uh-oh. Money. Welcome on in. Yo! Welcome on in. We got some zombies to take care of now. Oh, God! Come on. Whoa. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
Icarena spawned 3
money.
zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Bad luck talisman. I almost got bit after your follow. It's all good. Even if I do money, it's all good. We got ways to deal with death here. I have the skill recovery journal. Because honestly, chat can spawn like 500 zombies at a time on me. Literally 500. So I'm used to dying. It's okay. Oh, there's some zombies out here, man. Money almost got a first kill first minute followed. I know, that would have been pretty epic. They can spawn thousands. They just got to do it collectively. That is right. The most that I've ever had spawned on me in the shortest period of time was a little over 1,200 zombies in 2 minutes. That was pretty nuts. Yeah, dude, the journal is it's required, you know, like, because otherwise I'd be making no progress and there would be no point. You know what I mean? I had to make some progress, right? It's like, it's okay to die. I don't mind about that, but if we're playing with crazy integration like this, I got to be able to make some level of progress.
X2iot's new follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals.
Yo, welcome on in, X2. All right, hold on. Do I have a weapon? Broken baseball bat. Okay, let's go. This is the best I got. Starting to run low on weapons here, chat. Yeah, sometimes I don't make much progress. And you know what? You're right. What I should do is I should make a journal for out here. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm going to make a journal for out here. Because I've definitely killed quite a lot already today. Let's do it.
Cardinal ZYN gave Cardinal ZYN a bound journal and pen.
Whenever somebody follows me, I get 10 zombies spawned on me. And that's new follows only. I've had people try to like unfollow and refollow. I already thought about that exploit. I already thought about that one. All right, there we go. Let's drop this on the ground. And now we have a journal there. So what you're saying is we should make burner accounts. I mean, if you think that it's worth trying to make an entire account just for a 10 zombie spawn, I mean, you can. You absolutely can. But, I mean, eventually you're going to run out of email addresses, you know? It's a lot of work for not... It's a big squeeze for not much juice.
Cyric _ spawned 10 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card tokens.
I was going to go drop my stuff. I should have done that while I was in here initially. These can be dropped, as can this. And do I have anything else here? Nightstick, maybe? There we go. Grab it quick. Quick. Woo. All right, let's go. Way easier to just do it that way, right? Dude, I just keep getting pushed into the wall, Ed. No! Chat. Chat, I just have one question for you.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Trouble. Trouble, chat. You're just a bunch of trouble. All right, let's go. Spear with a hunting knife. Let's go. Teleport to near last death. Here we are. All right, let's go. Yes, I've made custom mods that make getting back into the action quick and easy. Oh! God! From behind, lacerated and bleeding. Just like a Friday night, chat. What the hell? At least I have a journal out there. Correct. Yes, this is good. Here, let's wear that. Helps us understand exactly where I am. And all this other stuff is kind of useless, really. Nice. What's Astro doing to me on Friday nights? Making me a delicious and yummy pasta meal, usually. Thanks, Astro. Trouble was your nickname in college? I didn't have a nickname in college.
Torontigosh is firing a 10-second
Let's see.
volley.
Never show any sign of weakness. Always go for the throat.
Frick me! Ow! In the shoulder! What the frick? I have never been hit in the shoulder before from that. What the heck is that? My nickname in college was Friday. What they put in that Kraft Mac anymore, man? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy now. I put all the bodies in a pile outside my house so that people know that I'm a very good host. Ah, crap. Wait, where's my spear? I dropped it? All right, come on.
Hey!
That's right. That's right. It's like Halloween. You have to check the noodles, okay? Make sure everything's all good. All right, let's go. Grab a corpse. It's like that's how those lyrics go, right? Save a corpse, ride a cowboy. Isn't it, aren't those the lyrics? No? No? It's cool. I'll remember them eventually. New recording incoming, Zephyrus, wherever you're at. Ah, so good. Let's see. We're going to drop this sucker off. Boom. I think we got one more in there. Maybe a couple. Man, this place is busy. You miss tuna, Mac? So tuna fish is the only like seafood that I will ever eat. Really. The only seafood that I ever have even marginally enjoyed. And I say this basically every few years my body gets like a weird nutritional craving and it's like, hey, you should have tuna fish. And I'll get a can of tuna fish and eat it. Right? That's it. I should have clam juice. I have had clam juice. When you say I should have clam juice, do you mean like right now? Like I should just drink clam juice?
Hey, little girl.
Yeah? That sounds like a terrible plan.
Correct? Cause I know one and it is so good to hear it.
Oh, okay, he's out there. It is so good to hear it. Yeah, we're still bleeding out here too. Cards from Maine, he has everything seafood. Yeah, that's the sad part. Everything here is like seafood everything, but I hate seafood, so it's like the worst. Yeah. Yeah, SG will tell you. I freaking hate it, man. I hate it.
don't think you understand social cues or basic communication skills.
Gerald Lee once spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, my spear broke. Boo. Can I still hit them through the fence with it? No. Boo. All right. Oh, a hunting knife. Nice. Okay. Cut up these jeans. Oh my god. Get out of here. Yeah, you're gonna have to buy some games from the summer sale, dude. Hell yeah. So for subathon, I was thinking Claire Obscure, Stellar Blade. Are there any other big games like that that are like kind of like story-ish based games that I should check out, chat? Or that they should be in consideration? You need a Sugar Mama to buy you a New World Eternum and Black Myth Wukong. I haven't played Black Myth Wukong either. But I will say, like, I'm not like a very big fan of like the Chinese aesthetic, which Black Myth Wukong is so heavily, you know, based on. But I hear the gameplay is sick. Nier Automata? I have not played Nier Automata. What kind of games do you typically like, Swifty? Nier Automata is 16 bucks right now. Battle Cashiers? I've never even heard of that. Pillars of Eternity? Too long. Too long. I say that talking about like playing Claire Obscure, but that's a game that I've been meaning to play for a long time. Back in January, I was telling everybody that that game was going to be a banger. And everybody was like, yeah, okay, whatever, card. And now it's like, it's like Game of the Year candidate, basically. Let's see. I need to sit. Have a seat, bro. There we go. Cozy games and non-pressure games. You hate CODs, the finals, LOL. Love you, Minecraft, World, Stardew. Dude, Swifty, you're gonna love it here. You're gonna love it here. That's my jam. Games that don't have a timer. Dude, if there's a game, if the game gives you a timer, I hate that. Like the mechanic, you know, requires you to do something within a certain amount of time. I absolutely despise that. It's not cool. Not fun. Death Must Die. We could probably do a little Death Must Die. I've played it a little bit on stream before, but I haven't played it since it first came out, basically. RimWorld is filled with timers. Is it? I mean, maybe by the sake of gameplay, but no real timer, right? Minecraft is not a game, it's a dopamine algorithm. And a pause button. Yeah, right, exactly. If the game stresses you out, what's the point of the game? And also, if I can't play the game the way that I want to play it, why am I playing it? Like, I don't want another job. You know what I mean? I don't want another job. I just want to play the game and have a fun time. Hardcore RimWorld is full of timers. It's true. I don't know what you mean by that. Timers. Are you talking about just because Randy Random is going to throw something at you, so you have to get something done on time? But it's like, it's not an actual number that's like sticking out at you and making you, you know what I mean? Oh, well, quests, sure. It's like build this thing within 7 days, but you can accept the quest or not accept the quest, right? Like, that's fine. Like, if you want to do the progression, sure. But if you don't, you can just chill and just keep playing, right? Right, exactly. RimWorld is nice because you can make it cozy. You don't have to die. Right, yeah. RimWorld is fun. I love RimWorld. I'm very stoked for the Odyssey DLC coming out on the 11th of July. That's going to be great. I'm pumped for that. We are going to go... I'm going to go down the road here and see if I can't find some... I'm looking for like a hammer, nails, an axe, something of that nature. An axe would be incredible. Hammer would be really good. I can always bring those things back too. I mean, axe though, I don't have. But look at this guy. He's got a spear in him. Nice. She got a spear in her. Psychological. Do you want to know when your death is coming, or just flip a coin every morning? Yeah, see, I have no problem with flipping a coin. Exactly. But if they say, hey, it's coming in 13 minutes and 20 seconds, that's like, it just is, it's a different game feel. Like, the only game that I have ever played where that was like an acceptable mechanic for me was like, it was the game that shall not be mentioned, because it was such a long time. You know, that many game days is a long time, like IRL. So it didn't really feel that stressful, you know? But yeah, I hate things like that. Like, oh, like this area is going to close off in 5 minutes and you got to get out of here quick. I'm just not into that that mechanic. It just feels like arbitrarily and, yeah, just arbitrarily enforced. Let's see. Get him! Yeah, the new RimWorld DLC is going to allow you to make a ship and then fly it around to different parts of worlds. And there's like events and stuff. It's like basically like FTL, but RimWorld. And that's pretty damn cool, I think. Imagine if there's like asteroids. I don't know if there would ever be an asteroid or something, or like you enter an asteroid field in the game. But imagine if there's like an asteroid event and I could like make the asteroids named after chat. That'd be great. Will I be playing RimWorld on stream? Yes, I will. When that DLC comes out, I am absolutely going to play it. Oh, absolutely, Swifty. Yeah, check it out. They just released some information today about it. If you go check out their store page. They just dropped the release date for the new DLC today. It's July 11th. All right, let's have a look inside here now that we've cleared the zombies. Towel. Oh, I maybe spoke too soon. There we go. Hey, a battery. Okay. Brown sugar. Yeah, let's eat that. Let's see. If I'm going to play a game like Oxygen Not Included, I'm going to play that other game. The, what's it called? The, who's and what's it? It just came out. The Altars. Yeah, that one. The Altars. It is. I own it. It'll be a 10 out of 10 game for you. Yeah. Yeah, dude, a lot of people had the same thought and complaint as you, man. It's like the only thing that's making it... Because you need, like, new worlds to explore to go get more minerals and stuff, and you need a way to do that. And so they've added that now. I mean, there was always, like, raiding, I guess. You could, like, go and raid or whatever. I've never done the raiding mechanism. Has anybody done that here? I never even tried it. I always have too few pawns to go, like, send a raid somewhere. Not enough food to send with them. I'm pretty bad at the game, but I do enjoy it. Also, we do play with integration. Nerps can tell you about his conquests. Nerps was, the village conquistador, if you will. Yeah, it was pretty funny when we played last time. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah? You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Dev God says Nerfs is a hoe on that server. Dude, he had like three different wives within like the course of a year. It was crazy. RimWorld is just Sims for boys. Actually, no, that's a pretty good way to put it, actually, I think. Because it has combat, right? That's the one thing that Sims is really missing. What I want to do is I want to grab the kitchen knife and I want to go stab that nosy neighbor. Okay? In The Sims, that is. To be very clear. You're playing RimWorld right now? Nice. Do you consider yourself a good player? Does that make you a boy? You can be an honorary boy today, okay, Miranda? Just while you play RimWorld, though, all right? Nah, it's super cool. I love it. I mean, obviously the game is for anybody, but I see that it could probably appeal. Sims versus RimWorld, I feel like on the whole, probably RimWorld appeals to guys more just because there is some combat. Sims is fun. My favorite thing about The Sims was when I first played it, I made a character that looked like my manager because I worked at an arcade that had a LAN center built into it. And at the LAN center, they got The Sims when it released. And I made a character named Dave that looked like my manager, Dave. And I locked him in a 2x1 room that had, on one of the two tiles, it had a stereo. And on the other tile, it was just a tile. And it was all walled in, no exits. And so all he could do all day long was dance and then sleep in his own urine. And I was like, that's right, Dave. That's what you get. Unfortunately, Dave caught a glance of my screen one day. And he's like, huh, that's an interesting character. And I was like, yeah, his name is Dave. Weird, huh? Yeah, dude, that was great. My other favorite thing is like having a pool and then you pull up the ladder and they can't get out. They just, they just flounder out in the middle of the pool and then eventually drown when they have to sleep. It's fun being cruel to digital life. AI loves me. With music in a bed. Hey, look, it's a me. That's an old me right there that I just killed. It had a bunny tail. That's what makes it so easy to tell. Trapping Sims in a pool is Zoo Tycoon equivalent of locking guests in and releasing dinosaurs. Hell yeah. Dude, Zoo Tycoon. I love those Sim-style games. I was just talking about how they haven't made a really good railway, like, management sim in a while. That'll be one that I'd love to see come back. Those were always a little bit fun. I'm not like hardcore into trains or anything like that, but those types of games were always fun. Dude, the hell is this, man? Friday Night Train. This is terrible. Really bad. Now I got a whole bunch coming at me, man. And guess what? I have no means by which to fight back, really. Because all I got is a stick. And it's about to break. Ow! No! No! There it is. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Get off me! But I gotta stomp some of these things. Oh, get off me, bro! Railway Empire 2. You taught us to be sadists. Did I? A SimCity 2000 on DOS with the floppy disk. You had like remember you had an install disc and then you had the gameplay disc. You remember that, chat? Sometimes the install disc is like 8 discs. Looking at you, Ultima. 8 million discs. This is terrible news. There's no way. No! You're 27 and install discs is officially wizard knowledge. Dude, it's crazy. Install discs. Good Lord. So I used to run before I got into the insurance gig and started with the IT business analysis stuff, I was I ran a LAN center for 5 years. So a couple of the folks that are in here are actually like regulars from those days. All right, let's teleport back. There we go. Let's go. Now I gotta get back to my book. Yeah, a LAN center. Yeah, so it was like a video, like you'd sit down and you'd play video games at a computer. You'd pay by the hour or by the day. How many hours was spent on installing games on all the computers? A lot. Even with like ghosted drives, there was still only so much that you could do that way. It was pretty rough. Not gonna lie. Ultima didn't have that many discs. You remember 5 double-sided 5.5 floppies you had to swap out all the time? I can't see crap, which means you can't see crap, chat. But now you can. Through the magic of OBS, you too can see things. You're currently a network and sysadmin, and running a LAN center sounds sick AF. Yeah, it was for 5 years. It was pretty sweet. The first 2 years sucked big time. The first 2 years really sucked. After that, it was definitely a lot better. But that wasn't because of the business. That was because of the situation I was in. So the person that I opened the LAN center with was my partner at the time. And she told me the day before we opened the LAN center that she had been cheating on me for 6 months. Not a great way to open the business. You know what I'm saying? Not a great way to open the business. Yeah, so I had to deal with that for 2 years. I had to eventually like get her out of there. Dude, there was one day I showed up at the business and she was curled up on a futon with her new boyfriend, like fast asleep in the middle of the day with customers in the store. I'm like, what in the actual I chewed her out, right? Because like, what the hell? Her dad hated it. He came down. He was like dude, the guy was like a coke fiend or something. I don't know. But he came down. He was all like raged out or something, thinking that I was just being jealous about her new boyfriend. I'm like, dude, I don't give a F about her new boyfriend. Like, she can do whatever the hell she wants, as long as it's not falling asleep in the middle of the business day at the business. Like, how could you ever be on that side of the argument? It's so dumb. Absolutely silly. Yeah, so there was some shenanigans there that I had to deal with, but otherwise, pretty awesome to run a LAN center, actually. Met a lot of long-lasting, lifetime friends from it. Make some okay money from it initially, until 2008, when the economy just tanked so hard. You know, I'm in Maine. I'm in Maine, and so up here we need heating oil to stay warm during the winter. And that 2007 into 2008 winter, heating oil was $5 a gallon, which is crazy because most Mainers, they use like anywhere from like 100 to 200 gallons a month. So basically $500 to $1,000 expense for just heating, just to keep your house warm. You know what I mean? So that's where it was at during that time frame. Yeah, $5 in 2008 money is a lot of money. Yeah, and yeah, there's that too, right? So basically, like, can we give little Timmy to, you know, $30 to go down to the local land center for all day on Saturday? That really wasn't a thing anymore. Everybody's wallets immediately closed up, and I recognized it immediately. That's what prompted me to start getting an insurance job in like January, and I had already received the job by March, and by July my land center was fully closed up. I liquidated assets and closed up shop. Just wasn't able to continue. Yeah, kind of a bummer. I miss those days for sure. They were super fun. Like Drewterium here, he'll tell you. Me, Drewterium, Best Ryan Ever, SG Black Plague, and a number of other awesome folks. Yulichi. We would do 10-man Karazhan raids in WoW. Get pizza, and we literally were all in the same room. Like the full 10-man raid. There's nothing like that. There's like nothing else that compares to that. It was so epic. Super fun. Let's see. Hacksaw, huh? That's not really what I need or want, but let's do this. Yeah, super cool job though. Sounds like a place that you could have hung out or would have hung out, Trout. We would have loved that. You missed that with Galaxies, Star Wars Galaxies. Dude, Star Wars Galaxies was super fun. I enjoyed that game. A band that opened for Breaking Benjamin. Yeah, I knew a dude that had a Breaking Benjamin tattoo on his wrist. I don't know wherever he is. He actually was part of our 4-man Gears of War group. Nintendo was his nickname. Nins, as we would call him. Yeah, dude. SWG was good stuff. Jeremy says, the business person's job is giving the business. And did I ever? I gave the business. Big old fat business. All right, let's see. We got a little bit of stuff. I'm just going to drop some of these things off in the corner here.
Jonathan Koch spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, they spawned outside. So this right here is actually not outside, it's inside. Let's go. Being able to have a pet ATST steamrolling fools in the streets was just ridiculous. Dude, it was epic. Dude, I remember as a combat medic, I got that like crazy, like weird, like poison gas launcher thing. It was like a poison gas grenade launcher. So you like spit out like a poison bomb. And dude, you could clear out a place pretty easily with that. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, the new game experience, NGE, ruined the game. Ruined the game! Your old head boss talks about a Star Wars game with that different trades and skills before the fucked it up wasn't... Yeah, that was Star Wars Galaxies, Swifty, yeah. So it was quite good. It was quite good. But the people that had become Jedi, they had to go through this super long, mega involved quest. It was, I mean, like months of work, right? And people would basically like dedicate their life to getting this done. Like they wanted to be a Jedi, so they just keep doing it all day long, right? And then the new game experience came along, and they made becoming a Jedi super easy by comparison. And people got very angry about it. Very, very angry about it. Because it undermined all the hard work that they had done, you know? Yeah, it was a starting class, right? You were a creature handler with a bioengineered dewback with bull rancor DNA. Nice. I'm surprised that you remember all that. You were really into it. I just remember, like, one of the more fun aspects of that game, too, was that you had to go to the cantina and just, like, watch dancers to get, like, buffs and stuff. That was fun. That was a fun mechanic, right? Or just be a dancer. You know, you could do that, too. I don't know if it was like Mos Eisley or what it was, but there was some major city on like Tatooine, and I would hang out there, and there was always like people dancing and stuff at the bar, at the cantina, and that main strip, there was always like some weird like PvP happening on just the outskirts of the town. But I love the player cities. They had like cities were able, or players were able to build their own structures and put up their own shops and stuff. It was super cool. Man, there are a lot of zombies here. What the hell? And all the people that had gotten Jedi before the NGE just got a robe. Here you go. Have a robe. Thanks. Thanks so much. In tabletop Star Wars RPG, your favorite all-time character was a non-Jedi bounty hunter named Lazarus. If there was something that could shoot, he could fire it. Commemorative bathrobe. We hereby bestow upon you the honor of wearing this very fluffy and cozy commemorative bathrobe. Congratulations. Like, you know what? F you guys. You toast your crown and coke to all you miscreants. Hope you're having a good games in. Thank you very much, Skydiver. Welcome on in, man. Oh, hey, look, zombies. No! Get off me! Dude, I died and I came back and I don't think I brought half the stuff that I wanted to bring with me. Like, I wanted to bring a hammer. I wanted to bring a saw. Dude, I don't even know if I have a hammer at this point. Like, legit. Like, I know I've got, like, a ball-peen hammer, maybe, but I don't know about a regular one. Always those tertiary ones that get you. I had a lot of fun doing RP and SWG. Had a whole squadron of A-Wings, and you had the YT-1300 for support. Dude, I loved the flying that they added. That was, I love that piloting.
For 300 card
that was
cash
super
and 7
fun.
card coins.
It was super fun. I enjoyed that so much. I knew a lot of people didn't like it, but I did. Because I like flight sims. And especially the arcade-ish, arcade style ones.
Spawned 3 zombies
like
for 300
Wing
card
Commander,
cash and 7 card
or like
coins.
any of those Wing Commander spin-off games. Privateer, you know, Freelancer, all great games. You hit it hard. You were the second one to get the YT on your server. Wow, that's awesome. So, Kay, you were really into it. Really, really into it. You played Privateer a ton back in the day. Dude, another great game. Best piloting game that you ever played was Freelancer. Was it Freelancer or was it Starlancer that was the one that you could do multiplayer? Like you could do up to 8-player multiplayer? You think you got Lando's yacht? Nice. Lando's yacht. That was Starlancer. Gotcha. Yeah, Starlancer was good. I enjoyed that. I mean, all those games were great. I honestly, I know everybody's like very bearish on Star Citizen these days, but I really sincerely hope that they can pull it out and get it to where it needs to be. You know, so that it can be a proper modern replacement for those styles of games. I mean, personally, I have $1,200 invested in that game. All before I became a streamer. But I really hope that they are able to follow through and get it done. I'm very curious to see what they're going to do with Squadron 42. I hope that works out. That looks pretty good. Like what little they've shown off so far. It looks pretty great. Yeah, I know. I might as well have just wished for the moon, right? You've been seeing the latest trolling in SC. Apparently, people figured out how to place large cargo containers inside public areas to block access to hangars and hospitals. Oh, God. Yeah, dude, that sucks. I also saw just recently that they opened up a new referral program. So it's like new referral rewards. All right, it's becoming daytime, so I can turn this off. There we go. So I don't know how I feel about that, you know? All right, it's 10 o'clock, guys. I need to take a short break. I've been at this for 4 hours now. I'm going to take a short break. While I do that, I'm going to do the second gift card giveaway, okay? So let's do that. Let's pause for just a moment. And let's head over to Just Chatting. All right, so for anybody who is new here, the way this works is every Friday, I give away 3 $10 Steam gift cards. The first giveaway is a raffle using Card Cash, which is great for people who have been here for a long time and are OGs in the community because they've accumulated a lot of Card Cash. Card Cash you get just for watching the stream. There's a cap of 200,000. It's never erased. Okay? So that's Card Cash. The next 2 that I give away are given away using raffle tokens, which you get for watching the stream. If you're a sub, you get 5 times as many. And if you're active in the chat, you get more. Depending on how active you are, right? Those get wiped every Friday night after I do these giveaways. So even somebody who's new, like Oxizer, I hope I got your name correct here. You know, they could come in here being a brand new person to the community, and they'll have the same chance next Friday as everybody else to win. If they're here and they're just active in the chat, right? They could have just as many raffle tokens, right? So, yeah, exactly. It's like Cyber Swifty here, right? So I'm gonna open this up. This is a raffle token raffle for the $10 Steam gift card. You do need to be a follower to get in on this, so just heads up. Let's go ahead and open this thing up. I'm gonna put 10 minutes on the clock. I will be back before that timer expires, but here you go. 10 minutes on the clock. This is a raffle token raffle, $10 Steam gift card. Here you go. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Lots of useful information coming your way, new folks, right now. And I'll be back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream.
Oxizer
At the end
2K's
of
new
Friday's
follow
stream,
just spawned 10
these tokens
zombies
are
on
reset to
Cardinal Zen.
0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially
Mage Coulter
important to
just
do this when you have a
resubscribed
lot
with
of
a tier
card
1
cash or
sub and
raffle
spawned
tokens,
5
so
zombies
that
on
everyone
Cardinal
knows
ZYN.
just how
Mage
amazing
Coulter has
you
been
are
subbed for 0
and how
months.
much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo! Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. Congratulations to Earless Trout. He didn't miss the claim on that one, did he? Then again, I doubt his kid was getting smacked with the iPad again. Very good, very good. Yo, thank you very much, guys, for sticking around through the break. I appreciate you. We're gonna jump right back in. Oh, speak of. Yo. We got here it is.
Chaotic Shredder just resubscribed.
Yeah. Shredder Zombies and Ox Zombies as well for following.
Chaotic Shredder has been subbed for 48 months.
Yo, thank you very much, guys. Shredder, 48 months, man. That's crazy.
Terontagosh spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
that was close.
for
Holy hell.
300 card cash and 7
That was so
spawned
close.
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 Carter
Oh no, they're there. Mage Kaltor sub 2. Yep, they're all there.
And 7 card points. 40
Oh my goodness.
420 spawned 3 zombies.
Thank you very much, guys.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
Y'all are
for
crazy.
300 card cash
Oh god,
and
no.
7 card spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN 300 card cash and 7 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Oh my god! Chat. Oh my god! Terrible news!
Are you okay?
Don't yay that! Evil. Evil. So evil, chat. All right, let's go. All right, where are we at here? Let's grab our sword and we're going to teleport right back to waypoint 1. And we're going to go read our book. We're going to take a look. It's in a book. Let's go. Let's drop that. D9! Oh, God! Quick, get out! Oh! D9, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 41 months on an 8-month streak.
On this.
Holy crap.
D9 Phoenix has been
a lot of
subbed
dudes.
for 41 months.
I actually got a decent-ish weapon this time on the RNG. It's not horrible, but it's not great. Oh man. D9, thank you for the resub. Mage, thank you for the resub. Shredder, thank you for the resub. You guys are incredible. I appreciate the support. Has been long-time supporters for a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gentlemen, which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
That's fair. That's a fair point. All right. Let's see. We got a hype train incoming. Wow. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts, chat. All right, let's go. Yes. All right. Well, I need to obviously find my other zombie, but for now, let's just sit on the ground for a sec. There we go. Let's go.
No pain, no gain. Welcome to the hype train.
Toronto Gosh with the 100 biddies. We hit the hype train. Let's go. Hype train time. Thank you very much. NVTS nuts.
Welcome to the hype train.
It's very Roman of you. Oh, God. It is so close to 69%. It wants to be 69%. Oh, absolutely it is. It's good to be the king.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos
like I said,
outside Bill's
a good
office.
weapon, but it doesn't last long.
Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
Woo. Hype train just keeps on a rolling. SG, thank you for gifting a sub to Jesta.
Jesta just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
I need a weapon, man. I need
has
something
been
that I can
for
fight
0
with.
months.
Broken baseball bat. Let's go. Woo. Oh, just got away. Just barely. All right, let's go. Thank you, SG. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype, 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 hype. We're now working on level 2 hype train. Let's go. So D9, I just saw you launched RimWorld because I keep a close eye on you. Just try to freak him out. Like, that's not creepy card. Are you excited for the DLC? Hey, look, that's me. Grab that. Quick, 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 quick. Bat, 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 bat. Good. You're still learning the game. You haven't decided if you want to buy it. Though it does look interesting. Dude, the game is good and it's open to so many mods. It's crazy. You know, one mod that I never tried with RimWorld was the multiplayer mod. I heard that it had some problems, but overall worked pretty well. Has anybody here ever used it? Who else up rimming their world? Shoot! Man! Can I just have a weapon? Good lord! You had fun with multiplayer mod in RimWorld, did you? Good. Yeah, I feel like it was, it's pretty good. Half of it was just screwing with your friend. Like, they want to do something and you keep spending all the money. Keep spending all their, using all their marble, you know, tiles or whatever. Do you want me to destroy your DMs again? Because asking questions like that is how you get your DMs destroyed. Fair enough. Mostly just go in and keep canceling things. That's just brutal. Like they got all the, like go mine over here, you know? Go build this, and you just keep going in and like deleting just like random blocks from it. Looks like crap afterwards. Like, why does this? So, Nerps, are you an 11 by 11 believer? Are you a 7x7 or an 11x11 believer? Or are you one of those rhombus weirdos? Your most efficient rhombus. Which is just meh. Meh. 11 by X. Why, yes. Now I do believe that is exactly what I meant. You have a few questions, like, do you have a YouTube channel where you create like a story or something? So, no, I do have a YouTube, absolutely. But this is mostly about just like, socials, if I can type here. It's mostly about like live interaction and interactivity. So it's kind of hard to tell a story around that because I never know what's going to happen, right? That said, I do want to get into doing some content that is exclusively for YouTube.
ZYN, a mid-grade weapon for 300
oh, I got a hatchet. Oh, now do I use it for a weapon though? Oh god, I don't want to use this as a weapon. I'm gonna go and drop this off in my base. It's too precious to me right now. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you. That's incredible. What a great roll. That's like a 1 in 6 chance, by the way. Yo, what up, Skunk Puncher? How we doing? Hey, can we give Skunk Puncher a shout out? Yeah, so yeah, we do a lot of like live interactive stuff here. Oh, like this that's about to happen and kick my ass. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Or not? It didn't work? It didn't work! Oh, chat. Chat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This is the first hype train that we have had since 42.9. Something changed. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just look at something. Let me just look. Yeah. Hold on. I got this. That is not where I put it though. I put it over here in this one. And then with this one, where's that? Oh no! There it is. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I don't know if this will work, but I'm trying it. Let's see if it goes. Does it do the thing? It might work. Oh god, oh god. No? Again? Fail? Oh man, chat, I don't know what's going on. No, terrible news. Nobody cares about the first part. We care about the second part when the zombies show up. All right, here, this is what I'm gonna do. You get bonus zombies because of this fuck up, chat. There you go. Have 100. I'll have 100. Okay, have 100 zombies.
Cardinal ZYN for 2,500
That's way more than you would have got from that hype train. Way more. Okay. Oh, now it's just hosed up because. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Fresh meat for the grinder.
Let's do this. Yeah, the initial one broke. So the second one might have worked. The first one just got things out of sequence and out of order. Hold on. Let's do this, and then we do this.
Never be afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat and getting
well, then
those
that
seasonings and
begs
all
the question. If I do it again, if I do the hype train trigger again, will it actually work? Hype train level 2. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, shit. I'm getting eaten. Let me drop this hatchet here before I die. Oh, does it work? No? What the fuck? What the f? Something is absolutely lucky with this. Hold on. One more thing, chat. Let me just check this real quick. I want to make sure that I got this fixed for the next time. I don't want this to ever happen again. Okay. So, yes. Okay. I mean, this looks like it should be working based on what I'm seeing here. That's very weird, man. That's very, very weird. I don't know. I will stick a pin in it for now, chat. Let me just fix the other thing real quick and we'll spawn in a hundo. That's like probably triple what you would have got. Let's see. Let's do that. And now this. All right, let's go.
Cardinal ZYN spawned 100 zombies on Cardinal
That is going to be a lot of
for
zombies.
2,500 card tokens.
Oh, you know what? It's working as intended. I need to restart my client, or I need to rejoin the game real quick. Shit. I busted it good, chat. And that's what she said. Okay. I'm gonna die here. Not good. Not good. Not good. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Holy shit! Look at all this damage! And we're gonna repair it using flex shot.
I don't have a weapon. I'm gonna bleed out here. Sweet baby gaming. I can't run. Too exhausted. I'm just gonna bleed out now. Yeah, we're gonna. It's gonna end. Life will end now. No. No. That's fine. All right, let's get back in real quick. I'm just gonna teleport back to the base, and then I'm gonna reload my client real quick. Hey, here we go. We got our hunting knife, sure. Teleport to waypoint 1. I'll run inside real quick and read the book. And then I just need to exit out of the game real quick. Like, not all the way out of the game, but just, like, out of the current, you know, my actual gameplay right here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No, no, no. God dang, man. That's crazy. Woo. All right. And now we quit out real quick. Okay, 1 sec. Let me reset this stuff. Holy crap. That was bizarre. Please tell me I wasn't the only one who saw the zombie plus Zen conga line going on. Nice. Bump, 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 bump. Chat. Bump, 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 bump. Dead. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah. No good. That should be reset now. Let me just check that it is. Where it at? Lua. Thank you. Okay. That looks good. All right, let's get back in. We should be okay now. Man, once that counter gets out of sync, it's such a pain in the butt. All right. And now, before I go any further, easy 100.
Cardinal ZYN
There
spawned
it
100
is. All right.
zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 2,500.
Okay, everything
card
is all
tokens.
set now, chat. Back to normal. As normal as this is. That is a lot of hype train zombies, chat. That's a lot. Not just a little. Oh, nightstick. Nice. Is that a new hype train emote?
WeatherWolf4 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Apparently. Nice.
Karantagosh spawned 10 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card token. Mike Collins spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Oh my god. Oh, chat, you know what we got to do? It's been a while since we had a hype train. That was level 2 hype train, right? We got to give away some card tokens. Got to give away some card tokens, chat. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. Holy crap, man. Shit, bumping zombies. God dang, that's so annoying. The new zombie bump mechanic is so rough, man. Who wants some card tokens, chat? This is free. This is gonna be a free giveaway for everybody.
78_0
Everybody will be able to get in.
Zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300.
You don't need any card cash. You don't need any raffle tokens. I take it back. You need 1 card cash. You need 1 card cash to get in. 1.
Hey Maldog spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 365 cash and 7 cards on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash
Ramanda,
and
thank you for
7
the
card
alert.
points.
Again, Ramanda, super epic that you became a throne. Thank you. All right. Let's do this. This is fine, right? Having a rest in the granny chair real quick. Remove broken glass. There we go. Yes, please. Whoa! Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Admiral says purr. That's great. I hope Admiral is well these days. There's my hatchet on the ground there. Oh god, my knife broke! Okay, well I can't fight more than 3 zombies with just pushing. That's super rough. Let's see here. Hold on. Barbell. Equip in both hands. Can I use this as a weapon? Yes, let's go. All right, let's do this. All right, zombies. Good God, dude. Oh, no!
Gerald D once spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal Z1 for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Dude, the zombie bumping is so brutal now. Oh my God, you bump a zombie and it sends you anywhere like... It's like a 35-ish degree angle off center on both sides, so it's about a 70-degree arc. It will just send you careening in one direction. You know? And so you're just screwed. Because it sends you into a bunch of zombies, you're just dead, right? Teleport, near last death. Here we go. Alright, we got a spear, that's good. Let's see if we can't get into our house here and get our book read real quick. Read! Read for your lives! Woo! Are you kidding me right now? Walk down this way. Oh my God, Zintendoed and there's a helicopter? Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh my God, there's a helicopter, chat. Oh my God.
I'm going to commit various war crime.
Hard mode unlocked. I guess so. Holy sh... Well, you're dead. Oh, crap. Keep it moving, Baldy. Admiral's doing well. He's purring on your chest at the moment. Aw, that's sweet.
Everyone is dead.
You have a snuggle buddy.
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 10 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card tokens.
Let's go. Look at it. You gonna get me tonight, are you? Dang it. Ooh.
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Dude, not bad. Oh God. Oh God. The spear is doing some work. It's gonna break soon, though. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Run away! Let's go. That's usually Spaghetti Goblin is doing. Or Weatherwolf. It's usually one of those two. Speaking of interactivity, let's do that giveaway. Usually do 100 times the level of the hype train for the giveaway. But I think that 200 is too few. Let's do 500 card tokens. So this is just a straight giveaway. Uh, 2 minutes on the clock. This will cost you 1 card cash to get in on it. Exclamation point. Tokens, yay. All right. Oh man, now it's raining too? Man. Brutal. Dang, man, the helicopter's right overhead.
Fiesta Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card
Terrible
cash
news.
and 7 card coins.
How's my spear holding up? Oh, it ain't. It is not. Yep, there it is. Broken. Now we switch to the ice axe. Should be interesting. You looked at the weather for tomorrow. It's supposed to be low 60s. I know, dude. It's crazy going from like 100 to 105 to 60 in like a day. Oh! Ooh. Potential winner. Check the chat. It could be you. All right. Let's go. Congrats. Ooh. Yeah, hold on, Flounder. Let me do that for you. Give card token to Flounder 388 500. There you go. Congrats, man. All right. Let's go. What's up, Hightower? Welcome on in, man. How you doing tonight? Happy Freebie Friday, dude. Oh, man. Not good. I can't run. Shit. Oh, God. I didn't realize I was that exerted. Shit. No. Oh, my God, chat. Oh, my Lord. That is crazy. All right. and dead. All right, let's go. Back we go. Yeah, let's go. Near last death. I don't have a book, though. That's okay. It just means his spear is gonna go real quick. Was that an old me? Kind of looked like an old me. Did you see that, chat? Is that a fireman zombie? Is there a fire station nearby? That one had a knife in her leg. Holy crap. Let's go. Firefighter pants, boots would be sweet. Let's go. Come on. Oh my god. You kill one, another one comes. Yes. Okay. Now. Yes. Let's wear a watch. These pants. Let's wear those and wear these work boots too. Very nice. We'll take this backpack for now. That wasn't old me, but I had nothing on me, just a broken stick. Brandenburg Fire is the fire department in Brandenburg in the south of town. It is next to 5 Alarm Firehouse Chili. That's great. Oh, shit. That's not great, though. It broke. Oh, come on. Hunting knife. There we go. It's like there's a zombie apocalypse or something, right? Oh, hi, buddy. I'm just playing and all of a sudden, like, down near my right thigh, like on the outside, all of a sudden I just see, like, Samson's little head go boom. He just, like, pops his head up there and he just wants, like, a pet real quick. He's so funny. Yo. What's that person have? Oh, a screwdriver. Ah, man, I was hoping it was an axe. Damn. Whoa! Good old Samson. He's so cute. That's right, buddy. I'm talking about you. But now I put 18 holes into it. And don't have a weapon. Oh my god, dude. Can I use the knife? Use this. Oh my god, that's crazy. Nope. Not good. I'm running. Screw that. Drake, we are leaving. Ah, dude, there's people all over the place. Whoa. That, what's this? What do you got? What you got there? They got something, but I can't get it. Bread knife? I mean, sure, I can kill one guy with this. There's the hatchet, but I can't use that. Oh, did my sound screw up again? Oh my god. The sound is screwing up again, chat. Why? Game is buggy. The game is buggy. Oh yeah. You can hear the sound like popping in and out. Very weird. Wah 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 wah. The only fix for that is literally restart the game client. Dude, look at that fireman's axe. Oh god. Okay, well, I made it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I just like randomly pushed this guy. It's like, what did I do? Dude, this is terrible. Absolutely terrible, man. I hate it. Here, anything worth even... I guess we could drop that. Oh, shit. Because I know I'm gonna die. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon, so what am I gonna do? And I don't want to use my hatchet as a weapon because I have other things that I can use. Well, not currently. But I can use other things as a weapon. That hatchet I want to use as a hatchet, you know, to chop down trees. Yeah, see this? There's so many here, I can't even fight them. Dude, I didn't even kill that one. It was just a good stomp. Oh, actually, maybe I did. Game finally crashing? The game is finally crashing. Okay. Oh, or something's going on. Okay, I'm just going to quit out before the game crashes. How about that? How about that? Let's pause. Let me quit the desktop. We'll do a giveaway right now. All right, while I reload this, let's do another giveaway. This time, let's do it for 500 raffle tokens. Okay. 2 minutes on the clock, exclamation point, tokens, yay. This is 500 chances to win the last Steam gift card of the evening. A huge bonus. Huge. Oh yeah, I saw your post about the fire station. Yeah, it's good. Thank you for that info. What's up, Kane? Welcome on in, man. All right. What up, what up? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great night or great day, depending on wherever you are, whenever you are. Enjoy. I'm just getting back into the game now. That means I gotta do this thing right here real quick. There we go. Hi, just a question. Have you seen Enduring Chaos EC anymore? So EC is currently taking a break from streaming. She has not returned yet. I do not know when she will or if she will. I do believe that she intends to, from what I understand. But one thing that I might do is I might see if EC wants to join me for Grounded 2 when that comes out. We'll see. Life gets busy, you know what I'm saying, chat? She's not a full-timer in this, so, you know, it's difficult. I mean, really, I gotta tell you, like, when you're doing this, when you're making a go of it as a real, like, you know, full-time streamer, it takes a lot of time. It's very demanding on your time. screwed. How much Grounded 1 did I play? EC and I played through all of Grounded 1. We played all the way through the game over the course of literally like a year and 3/4. We played it every other weekend for like literally like a year and 3/4.
Gris Horde is rating us with
crazy.
24 viewers and spawned 24
Grish.
zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Grish with the raid. Thank you very much. You got some zombies here, Grish. Did you see? All Grish Horde zombies popped in here. We'll be back there momentarily. Your name might change. There's a little glitch. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. How we doing tonight? You give me 1 second here. Let me get my stuff together. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Let's read this damn journal. Gonna put that over there. I'm gonna grab this nightstick as well. We'll take that. Let's do that. There we go. Spear with a hunting knife, the nightstick, and let's frickin' go. What were you up to tonight? Guys, if you don't know Grishord, please go check him out and please support him. He's a very cool dude, long time friend of this channel. And he deserves your support. Minecraft, Greg Tech with integration, high voltage age. Out of like 15 ages, you were doing some Battlefield or Battlefront 2. Chat was brutal with the screen blockers. Evil. Evil! Why do they do this? Why do they torture us so, Grishord? Hey, look, I got the guy with the fire axe in his back. That's excellent. All right, let's go. Dude, that's great. Hope you're enjoying the Minecraft.
Gerald Lee won
Hope things are good in life right now.
100 card cash and 2 card coins.
You're in the height of touristy restaurant season right now, right? Hold up, just a second.
Alex101001 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal.
Looking for work right now, streaming full time until you can find something that you don't hate. Got you. Let's see. Oh man, that's a lot of guys. All right, let's nightstick it up. Dude, going from the spear to the nightstick is like night and day. Yeah, good luck on the job hunt, man. I hope you can find something good. It's always tough. Let's see. Gallant says, run! No! I refuse! Okay, just a little running. There we go. All right, we got to get these raffle tokens out to our winner. Who won? You already got them. How? Nobody can give raffle tokens except for me. How did you already get them? Oh, you gave Taco card tokens instead. Oh shit, I'm getting bit. Oh god, not good. Got you. Okay. My wife. I believe that you were looking for Wah Wah Wee Wah, or maybe King in the Castle. King in the Castle. Dude, I can't see shit. That means you can't. There you go, chat. Enjoy. Try to be helpful and get wrecked. Not good, not good. You were live for 12 hours, though. Again, I jet and get some food. Have a good one, man. Dude, thank you again for the awesome raid, Grish. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night. I hope you're well. And happy belated, man. I hope you had a great birthday. All right, let's go. Excellent. All right. Can I get in here and maybe get a rest somehow, like upstairs or something? There is an upstairs, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Dude, I'm so exhausted right now. My character is just obliterated. Is there a room? There's no door. Oh, the door! There's no door. No! No! There we go. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. Rest. Oh! I'm good. Oh! No! Dude! Freaking crawlers! Dude, they need a dedicated stomp button. Holy shit. Woo. Holy frick, man. Can't see anything. Oh my god, of course another one shows up. It's the rule of Zomboid. You kill a zombie, another one shows up. It's like immediate. No! No! Oh god. Oh, death. Why? Oh my god, why? Boo. Boo. All right, let's see here. Fiesta Taco. Let's get you fixed. Fiesta Taco. Hold up. Fiesta Taco is getting 500 raffle tokens more than what they had, which you had 57. You now have 557. And your card tokens, you had 801. You now have 301.
See them driven before you.
Okay, you can run a balance. Check that yourself. Should be all good. All right, let's do this. No, you're all good. You're all good. Dude, you were trying to help. I appreciate you. Nothing wrong with that. I'm always happy when somebody tries to help. All right, let's go back. Teleport to near last death. Let's go.
106 miles to Chicago.
Wow, right in it. Right into it.
Half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Dude, what the shit? Oh, dude, of course you'd fail. Of course you would fail! Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! 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 Get off me, bro! Dude, terrible news! Right into it! Oh my god! Oh. Good night, WeatherWolf. I hope you have a great one. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Oh my god. Alive for 4 minutes in the game. That's one of my worst lives ever. Alright. Have spear, will travel. Let's read. Alright, let's go. Holy frick, man. Problem is I can't see anything, man. Like this, I'm running into zombies and I can't even recognize that they're zombies! Because it's too dark! Holy crap. Whoa. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, no, no. Woo! Dude, that helicopter hosed me. Oh my god, they're everywhere. No back spasms tonight. Hell yeah, let's go. That's a win. That's a win. Woo! We are cutting it up. Bro. Oh, 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 oh. Oof. My character is panicking almost as much as me. The hell? Oh my god, okay. No! Leave me alone! That looks like I'm me. Is that my, my 4 minutes? My 4-minute run guy? I think it was. Holy crap, man. No rest for the weary, eh? They just keep coming. Fighting on a road is the only real way without a light source. Yeah, absolutely. It's super hard to see. Walking back toward, actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I was gonna say walking back toward my base. I'm not. I'm walking the wrong way. It's this way. But I hear a crap ton of zombies, but I don't see anything. Here we go. There's one. Oh, that's not good. That ain't good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look me. Shit, my thing wrong. Oh, God, no! No! Dude, my broken spear broke completely at the exact wrong moment. Dude, we sucking it up tonight, chat. Damn. Brutal. All right. This is why Zomboid players don't fight at night. Makes perfect sense. Let's take one of the... Actually, you know what? No, let's take this. Oh, not the ginger ale, you dweeb. Not the ginger ale. There we go. I'm gonna drop these right here. Let's read. And then we gotta teleport. Alright, I'm on the field. One thing you always dislike in some games, darkness is used as atmospheric, but for you it just takes away from the game most of the time. You play a game because you want to play the game, not because you want to not be able to see the game, right? Like, to me, I feel like you should be able to always see what you're doing, but there should be, like, maybe a gameplay detriment. Like, say, you do less damage at night because it's harder to see, so you miss more. But that's just, like, an in-game excuse for, like, lowering your accuracy a little bit. You know what I mean? But you should still be able to, like, make out what's happening at night. I'm not, like, really big on the immersion either, Gregory. Like, the diegetic systems and immersion. That's not my thing. I like rewarding progression systems. That's like the thing that I look forward to most in the game. How about you guys? What's the thing that you like most about video games? What hooks you? Is it gameplay? Maybe like sound design? Maybe like a really great multiplayer so you can play with people? Maybe it is diegetic systems, like in-world immersion. Yeah, you just want to be able to see what's going on so you can actually play it. But you don't care if you're taking like some detrimental debuffs. At least let you play though. Yeah, it's hard for you guys. Like, at least I have the OBS thing that gives you guys the gamma, right? Otherwise, like, this would be so hard to stream to people otherwise. Like, how the heck do you stream this? You can't even see it half the time. The amount of content and replayability are huge for you. That's true. I really do like open world games too myself. Deep gameplay systems. As somebody who's played games for, you know, a long time now. Kind of seen it all, you know? Show me something I haven't seen. Giggity. My favorite escape house. Nobody will find me here in this toilet. It's like, dude, you're going to jail, man. You're going to jail for that weird Yeah, they have a great amount of content. Yeah, they do. Typically. Hey, look, it's an old me. That one didn't have anything on it, though. Sadly. All right, it's daytime now. Let me turn that gamma off, speaking of it. There you go, chat. This is what I see. Anyone found anything good in the summer sale? For those who haven't got it, Baldur's Gate is $48, apparently. So Baldur's Gate hasn't really gone on sale. It's been almost 2 years now since it was released. It's never really gone on a steep discount. This is probably the best deal that it's had so far. $48 for BG3. Doom is $4. That's pretty good. There we go. Jurassic Park Evolution 2 is $3. That's pretty cool. $3. That's a pretty good deal. Damn. The real deals were the friends we made along the way. Why, yes, I suppose they were. Only because they announced 3 is coming out soon. So Jurassic Park Evolution 3 is coming out. That's cool.
Fisher46 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal
There's
ZYN
always
for
another one,
300
chat.
card cash and 7 card points.
We running. Yeah, let's go. Yes. That shit right there. I should have been stomping that zombie. But there's like I don't know, man. It's very strange. Like, I just feel like there needs to be a dedicated stomp button. Is there a mod for it? Maybe. I don't know. That'd be really, really good though, because I'm so frustrated of like pushing zombies around, and I can't stomp the zombie that's underneath me. You know, that's trying to like claw me from the ground. All right. I have that hatchet on the ground here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Nice. Let's go. Very nice. Let's do this. All right. Choppy, choppy. Remove bush. Let's see. Excuse me. No, thank you. We don't want any. The new Dragon Age game is already 50% off. Yikes. Hogwarts is 15 bucks. Hogwarts came out like a year ago, right? About a year old now. Came out around the same time as Palworld, didn't it? So this is interesting. That's like they can't see me. Hogwarts is 2 years old. Palworld came out in January 2023? Or is that Hogwarts? Or both? Has anybody played the new Palworld update? Hey, look, another axe. Let's go. Yeah, Dragon Age is like, what? Yeah, 6 to 8 months old. Not very old at all. But it definitely underperformed in a major way. Palworld was last year. Okay, good. You're planning on playing it with your daughter? Very nice. Yeah, she's really into that, right? Let's see. Where's the saw at? Wood saw. Yes, please. Go over here and saw this up. You like it too? Heck yeah. Teach your kids about copyright infringement early. Lol. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, I lost a lot of respect for Nintendo when they went after those guys. Like, if you're so damn salty about it, why don't you make a good Pokemon game for once? That last one that came out, that, what was it, Violet? What were the two ones? Violet and, what the hell was the other game? Those were garbage, man. So garbage. Like, the game world had nothing. It didn't even have any doodads on the ground. It was just like bare polygon ground with like a texture on it. Yeah, Scarlet Violet, right? Terrible, man. Like, how can you, it's like you keep telling your customers that you hate them, basically. Like, when you put out stuff like this, that's what it feels like, right? All right, let's go. I got a bunch of planks. 14. Put them in the pile over here. All right, so now the downside is I don't have a hammer. So the next time I die, remind me to bring back a hammer. I'm gonna go try to find one, but I don't know how that will go. Also, let's cut down some trees here. All right. That was a good go. Got some logs out of that. Start sawing them up. Oh. Cyberpunk for 21 is a pretty damn good deal, man. I'll tell you that.
Gerald Lee once spawned a zombie
It's
on
a pretty
Cardinal
good- a pretty damn
ZYN
good
for
deal.
100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Let's see. So chat, this is what I'm thinking. What I'd like to do tonight is I think we may end a smidge early, like 15 or so early. Just as a heads up. The reason that I say that is because I want a little bit of extra time tonight before I have to head off to bed. I'm going to try to code an additional option for the integration tomorrow. Like, I want to try my hand at that, making all of the pipe bombs go off everywhere around the player. That, like, pipe bomb rain, basically. I want to try to make that happen tonight, if I can. But I need to reclaim a little bit of time in order to do that. I hope everybody's cool with that. Should make tomorrow's stream really fun. The new explosive physics are absolutely bonkers and very, very funny. So having them go off all over the screen and send zombies flying all over the place should be really fun. That should be really, really fun. Or you could stream your programming and your IDE and stuff. I could, but I don't. Typically, I don't. Because what happens is I've had problems with people, a lot of streamers, like taking heavy inspiration from some of the things that I do. And if I show it on stream, that just makes it that much easier for them to just copy it. So sometimes I do code on stream, but typically what I'll do is I'll pull up like words on stream or something like that in the background so you guys can play that while I just kind of code and chit chat with y'all. Sometimes I do run a window, like a super small window, so you can kind of see what I'm doing, but you can't really make it out. Yeah, and one of the main reasons for that is eventually with this particular game, I'm going to work on building an extension. And once I get the extension built, I am hoping that I'll be able to add this as a module. And actually, like, everybody will be able to use it. That's my game plan, at least. So I think that would be really fun. Or you can do a sleep stream. I heard that's the in thing now. So sleep stream will be happening in September, Gerald Lee. When we do the September subathon. That will be one where I'm going to keep the camera and the timer running 24/7. So, yeah. That should be pretty interesting. Get to see me with my CPAP on, chat. You're going to love that. Very sexy, by the way. It's very sexy. You were kidding, but I'm not. You were kidding, but I am not. Yeah, I'll be like sleeping on my sleeping in my living room, basically, on the couch. And I'll have a little camera set up so you can see where I'm at, and I'll probably have some things set up that you can harass me with. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Okay, let's see. Food is a problem. Food is always a problem. Crackers, nice. All right. No, not the ping pong ball launcher. I wish. It's too hard to move and get it zeroed in and get the camera zeroed in and all that stuff. It's too tough. Do the cats sleep with me? When I've slept down here on the couch, the cats do not sleep with me. Sometimes they'll come over and they'll snuggle for a minute, but they don't typically, like, lay down and sleep. Like, Nox, she's very sweet. She'll come up and she'll lay down for a minute and she'll snuggle. Especially if I'm, like, watching TV or something. She just comes up for a little bit and hangs out. She's a real cute little kitty. Samson, he just wants to come over and say hi real quick and get a pet, and then he'll leave. Just gets a quick pat, and then he's off on his way. All right. Let's break some of this stuff down, shall we? So we need a hammer. I don't have a hammer. We've been over this. Okay. Let's see. It's a cat's world. We just live in it. That's right. Where the heck am I? Is there... I wonder if there's a store or anything nearby. Let's go down this road to the west. I've never been down here. Let's go. Oh, before I do, though, let me just drop this wood saw here. Also, I'm going to put this small handle inside a zombie body. There's a non-zero chance that cats don't like CPAP noise. Yeah, dude, they I'm sure they hate that. But I mean, even when I fall asleep down here, I don't have the CPAP, but they still keep their distance. Yeah, the CPAP when you have it on is pretty quiet. As soon as you take it off, though, it's like the suction device that they have at like the dentist's office. You know, it's loud and obnoxious. Ableton, what's up, man? Let's go. Little stompy stomp. I don't know what this building is, but just a house? Just a house. America! Really nothing in there. A bandage, nice. A sheet and another sheet. Whoa.
Sariye Molon thumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Oh god. Window thumper! And I'm just like chain killing him over there with the stomps, man. And there's nothing here. A whole lot of nothing. Pepper. Excellent. Can I interest you in a rotted chicken leg, sir? I'm good. I'm so good on that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving down the road here. I have no idea what the heck is down here, so I just need to sit for a minute, though. Oh, okay, good. Moving on. Some little houses. Nothing in there. Cereal? That's great. Let's eat that. I'm hungry. Hungry as heck. There we go. I went from hungry to well-fed. Epic. Everything in here is rotted. Sad. Postcard from Bali. All right, let's go across the way here. Nothing in there. Pineapple soda. Medieval metalworking. Dude, I don't have that. Smelting furnace and a blast furnace. Yo, that's like an epic find. That's a really good find right there, chat. I need to go bring that back. That's like really, really important. Smelting furnace and blast furnace. Unread. Hell yeah. Metalworking get. Take that pen and transcribe. All right, off we go. Mike, checking that balance. You want that last Steam gift card, don't you? I don't blame you, man. I do not blame you. Some good stuff. All right, now I don't think I checked this house. This one here? I don't think I've checked it.
Fisher46 spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Well, I don't know where he just ended up, but he's not up here with me. Oh, maybe he is. Let's see. You just realized it is not Saturday. I thought you were doing Freebie Saturday. Real different. You wait until next week when we start the subathon. It's gonna be wild and crazy times, man. Whoa! What the hell was that? Lame. Got bit? Oh my god. Diet Cola 2 liter. Apple. That was me getting eaten. It happens often. This is me getting more comfortable in my bikini. What town am I currently in? I'm in Brandenburg. It's a new town in Build 42. I have tried not to spoil myself by looking at the map. I just found the way how to get here. And now I'm just kind of exploring the town. Figuring it out as I go along. It's fun. Everything's, it's a mystery. Every little POI is like, oh, hey, cool. You know? It's a nice little surprise. All right. I think, let me get rid of these guys down there. Let me just check this though. Sheet, boxers, bra. Yeah, there's nothing there really. All right, chat, here's the deal. Let me get rid of these clowns. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Gregory. The fire department might be good for axes, saws. I had the same thought. Ooh. That's not good. All right, here's the deal, chat. We're gonna do our giveaway and we're gonna get the hell out of here. All right? Right after I kill these last few zombies.
Gerald Lee once spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
There is always one more, isn't there? No, I don't. What are you talking about? All right, we're leaving. Screw this. It's time, chat. All right, let me just get in front of the house here, in front of the base. I like this thing. It's cool. All right. Let's go over to just chatting. All right, check your balance. It's going to be a fast and furious one, chat. All right, let's see here. Go to desktop. We're doing this is a $10 Steam gift card. And this is going to be only 2 minutes long. So good luck, everybody. There you go. Get in on it. All right. Well, I hope everybody had a great time tonight. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you for watching on Twitch and YouTube and X, wherever you're watching. We're probably going to mix at some point. I'm probably going to mix Kick into the mix. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. I'm a little concerned about that just from a moderation standpoint. We really got to have a very present moderator for that one, because I know there's gonna be some riff-raff coming in if we do that, for sure. This is the last one of the night, so use it all. I finally gave in. Use it all. You got 1 minute and 15 seconds. Skydiver down, thank you very much. You may be Riff, but you're not Raph. Debatable. Debatable. Okay, let's see here. Ulichi, what's up? Coming out of the woodwork. What's up, dude? I want to say thank you very much to Spaghetti Goblin for the kind donation tonight. Ramanda, put some hype in the chat for both Spaghetti Goblin and Ramanda. Spaghetti Goblin donated $50. Ramanda became a throne over on Coffee. Thank you very much. We also had some epic resubs too tonight and gifted subs. So I want to say thank you very much to Zarek for the tier 2 resub earlier today pre-stream. We had 3 gifted subs from Spaghetti Goblin, a resub from Drewterium at 75 months, a gifted from Taco, and also 2 other resubs from Shredder and D9 Phoenix as well as a gifted sub from SG Black Plague. So thank you very much for that. Very, very awesome. And also a couple of really awesome reads from Zane and from Grishord. So thank you for that. All right, let's see here. Congratulations, Silent Cleric. Congrats, man. Congrats. Okay, so here's what you need to do, Silent Cleric. I don't give codes out directly. I trade it to you on your Steam account. I've just been burned too much with people saying codes don't work or it doesn't work in my region or whatever it is. If I buy it for you through Steam directly, it works every time and I get a receipt for it. So if you're not in the Discord already, click that and put a message in the prize claim channel of Discord that just says $10 Steam gift card. That acts as my to-do list. Also at the top of that prize claim channel, there is a link that Nanosaur2 put there to my profile. You just got to request me as a friend on Steam. We have to be friends for 3 days before I can gift you a gift card. But once that's done, I certainly will. All right. And then if you win again in the future, you don't have to do any of that other than put a message in the prize claim channel. Very easy. Very easy breezy. If you have any questions about that, certainly let me know. Let's see here. Oh, hey. This says the summer subathon kickoff is happening right now on Discord. Lol. That's supposed to be for... Hold on. Edit event. That's supposed to be for next week, not today. I don't know how that happened. Let's see. To the 5th. I just chose the wrong date, chat. That's all. No big deal. All right, so we're gonna have to close this one out and do a new one. No big deal. All right. Thank you guys very much for all the support. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a wonderful night. I hope you had a great Freebie Friday with me. And I will see you tomorrow at noon, friends. Arccraft, The Rebirth of the World. I have not played it. I will have to check it out. I'll go take a peek right now. Guys, have a great night. I will see you tomorrow for Super Stream Saturday, okay? Maybe I have a surprise for you tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see what happens. But keep an eye on Discord. Till next time, stay safe. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our Gaben's Guardian. Put some hype in the chat for Tim, please. Tim, thank you so much, man, for all you do. You're epic. I also would like to say thank you to our sponsors, our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchX25, our Adobe sponsor, Kegly Astro, and our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4, as well as all of our Seraphim and Cherubim out on coffee, like Akarane, Sirik, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gerald Lee 1, Gregory Lovecraft, Hano in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Toronto Gosh, The Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. If you would like to support this stream, the best place to do it is on Coffee. Go check it out and consider becoming a coffee backer today. Lots of awesome perks for doing so. That said, my friends, I hope you have a great night. I'll be back at noon tomorrow, bright and early. Hope to see you there, friends. Have a great night. I'm going to find us a raid target, and I'm going to give everybody some new raffle tokens for this week. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for an awesome night of gaming. We're going to go raid Undead Baron. He's playing Peak. I want to take a peek at Peak. And here, I have 250 raffle tokens. And now it's time to raid, so let's frickin' go!